anyone who came before. Don't look back, 'cause nothing can hold you down. You are horizon bound, meant to be weightless and free in the infinite skies. Horizon vast, unending, swirling clouds above. Long and winding roads call out, beckoning you on. Now with everything you need, it's time to depart. Fire up your machine and feel the engine roar. Soaring high, like shooting stars in the sky, whistling by in a symphony of speed, racing on, faster than all our fears. We'll break through, knowing we finally reached our long-awaited dreams. See glittering oceans, flora lush and green, creating a work of art as you hit full speed. In the glow of evening light, our song hums along, a tailwind at our back, propelling us on. Never like shooting stars in the sky, higher than anyone who came before. Don't look back, 'cause nothing can hold you down. You are horizon bound, meant to be weightless and free in the infinite skies. An arc of red streaks through the stillness of dark. It flashes and fades away, far into the stars. Getting warm rays of dawn, we will journey on through the unknown, into the fray machines lighting our way. Soaring high, like shooting stars in the sky, whistling by in a symphony of speed, racing on, faster than all our fears. We'll break through, knowing we finally reached our long-awaited dreams. Never like shooting stars in the sky, higher than anyone who came before. Don't look back, 'cause nothing can hold you down. You are horizon bound, meant to be weightless and free in the infinite skies.
Hi everybody, hello, welcome! How's it going? Hope you guys are having a fantastic time. Hi there Ian, welcome to the stream. Today we're here to play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm pretty darn excited. By the way, right now we're listening to the Kirby Air Riders OST that Nintendo has released already. My goodness! That direct, what a direct! Holy moly! That first half we were just showing Floria Fields and I was like, the game graphics aren't looking kinda crazy. And then we did that first gameplay demo and boom! Kirby Air Riders was like, oh, okay, never mind. This is like the best game. This is the best racing game this year. So I'm really excited. Long story short. But yeah. So we're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero today. There's a lot of events for us to deal with. Let's put that on the screen. Alright, for those that do not know... Wait, let me share this. Alright, for anyone following my Genshin Impact playthrough... Well, not really playthrough, but like my Genshin Impact account, I guess. Alright, wait, let me get the... Alright, yesterday we streamed Genshin. It was pure, absolute despair. It was sad. We were cooked. We were absolute despair because we lost our 75-25. I did one single pull today. One single pull in Genshin because we got the 90 primos from the Vulcan Moon. And then I got 60 primos from doing my dailies. And then I went and found 5 chests. Actually, it was like 3 chests. It was like... No, it was 4. It was like 4 chests. It was like a bunch of 2 Primo Gem chests and then 1 10 Primo Gem chest. Alright. I did all that. Let me grab it. Boom! We did it! I'm literally covering it, but not my player ID is down here. So, we grinded. And I got lucky and got it super early. Alright, so we got the weapon. It was pure despair. I'm never pulling for a weapon in Genshin Impact ever again. That was... Alright, that is the biggest scam banner of all time. It was a nightmare. But we did it. Yeah, I got incredibly lucky on a single pull. There is 17 minutes left. Wait, actually, I have the screenshot of like right after I got it. Hi Pandora Raven, welcome. Okay, literally, look, there's 14 minutes. Wait, actually, can I zoom in? There was 14 minutes remaining on the banner. We managed to use our 1 fate point. It was not a waste. It did not all go to... It was not the end of the world. Well, it was the end of the world. It was flip, and that was pure despair. My goodness. So, on 10 because yesterday we lost the 75-25. We didn't even get like the Solawi's weapon. We got flipping Aquila Fabonia. I was so mad. I was so salty. Chad had to talk me out of spending $100. I almost did. I was so close to swiping, but I thought about it and I'm like, that is like the dumbest thing I could do right now. So I didn't swipe. Thank goodness I didn't swipe. Because it was the last day and the final pull we got came in clutch. It's literally, I wish I was recording. But like I started streaming at night and literally again, there was 14 minutes left of that banner. You know, it's just the banner unless you're okay with losing. Honestly, it would be nice if it was 50-50 between the 2 limited only. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Genshin weapon banner is like the biggest scam ever. Because it's not a 75-25. It's a 37.5, 37.5, 25. There's a chance you get ruined by the stand. And then, when you lose and then you have to use the fate point, and then this is the biggest, like, force you to spend money ever. Because again, I almost selected $100, and that would have guaranteed me the weapon. right? Because it's like the fate point is there taunting you, it's glowing, and it's like, oh my goodness, you better spend money or else it's gonna go to waste. But I didn't. And we got it, and I'm never pulling on a Genshin weapon banner ever again. I am lying completely right now. Through my teeth, you guys know that the second the Alice banner happens, I'm probably gonna go for the weapon. If I have any pulls left. But I don't know, Genshin has been really stingy on the pulls. Alright, it's not like Wua where I can get everything. Actually, in Wua, it is actually like, I don't know how I've been getting everything. I think my luck is insane in that game. That's why the Wua weapon banner is better. Okay, Tandor Raven, we have to look at it objectively, and I love Wua too, alright? But I want to call things out fairly. Alright, Wua has far better, like, story presentation. And, like, has a much sharper art style, right? But when it comes to the gacha banners, like, they kinda expect you to pull the weapon. It's like, yeah, it's guaranteed. But, like, if you pull just the 5-star, if it's just the 5-star, it's kinda cope, I'll be honest. Then I know because I've pulled 5 stars without their weapon, and I'm like, oh shoot, I should be getting the weapons. Of course, to counteract this though, Wua has a higher income of pulls for free-to-play players, right? It's a balance. It's all about balance, right? We may perceive Wua as a more generous game, but they expect us to get more. For example, alright, if you pulled for Zani and you didn't pull for Peeb, then you know you're feeling that like, oh okay, my Zani's kind of copium. Alright, or if you pull... Actually, no, if you pulled Cardathea, she's kinda good no matter what. Like, Shakona makes her way, way better, okay? But the thing is, Cardathea is so, like, busted that it, you know, you can kinda do whatever you want and the game kinda just does whatever. But Wua has a way of balancing, like, we can get more characters, and I think that is better. That is way better because, you know, that's what we want. If you're not all about the meta, if you're not all about clearing all the content, you are gonna have a better time in Wua because you're gonna be pulling more, characters and such. However, if you're trying to like keep up with the meta, clear all that in game, because I'm clearing all the end game. I'm doing my best to do that. If you don't pull the weapon, oh my, like, guys, I pulled for Loba and then I was like, wait, do I need the weapon? And I looked at the calculations. Her signature weapon is like a 45% increase. It's like a 40 to 45% DPS increase. And I'm like, oh, you need the weapon. So I was forced to pull the weapon. Why is like Robelle not working? Hang on, let me get some like not Kirby music, because I have to manually play each song, which is why there's a weird pause between songs. Let's lower that volume. Alright, let me test one of the redeems. This is working, right? Okay, yeah, it's working. Ow! It just has its pluses. So much, and though so much story, right? Can literally beat the endgame with base characters. That is true in Genshin to an extent. It depends on what the current endgame is, because sometimes the endgame is like you can clear with all the base characters, but then sometimes it's like, oh, by the way, this boss is a Natlan enemy and you can only... And they get an invincible shield that you can only clear if you have the Natlan character. And then you're like, ah, shoot. I should have pulled him off weaker. So it's like Genshin is very hit or miss. More so than not, more often than not, it is very, like, free-to-play friendly. In the sense that, like, you can clear the end game. But if it's, like, it's not free-to-play friendly in terms of deading characters, because you get, like, 50 pulls every patch, and then they're releasing, like, 2 5-stars every patch, and you're like, oh gosh, I can't even get a single pity after saving for a patch. So it's like, you know, it's a balance. Although I will say a big thing, right? Genshin, it's like if there's a character you don't like, it's the easiest skip in the world. Wuthering Waves fans are like, they're cooked. And I say this because I'm cooked, alright? Every single banner, it's like, I want that character. I want that character. I want this character. And it's just like, there's no breathing room in WoA. We get more pulls there. We get them out average 70 to 75 pulls free to play as WoA players. If you have, like, you know, if you're getting the monthly membership, you got a much higher income. It's more like 90, right? But It's like there's no breathing room. Every banner, there's like, oh, I need this character, I need that. And it's not even like you have to get them, it's just they're desirable. It's always that, like, they're always. And then here's the thing, it's not just that. If there's a character you missed, they're rerunning with these new characters. Like this patch, the upcoming Wu patch, I'm so mad because I want Carlotta so bad, but I also want Augusta. And I'm like, oh my gosh, let me breathe. I just used everything, literally, everything I had. I have nothing left. I used everything on Frollo the banner, and then I'm like, oh, I have to get her weapon, and then I got her weapon. And I'm like, okay, I'm happy I could have done that. But now I'm like that. Right after I did all that, they revealed Augusta, they revealed the well, actually, no, they didn't reveal them. They revealed their gameplay, like, officially. So I saw their gameplay, and it's like, it wasn't leaks, it was before the leaks, actually. And I see the gameplay, and I'm like, oh no, I just spent everything on Frolova. I ruined myself, because, yeah, it's high-key, I kind of want Augusta more. But, too late, I'm cooked. I have to win my 50-50 or else no Augusta for me. Or I win my 50-50 and no Augusta, I get Carlotta instead. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Actually, I probably, if we're being honest, for my account specifically, I should pull Carlotta because I have Jeju and I have like a fully built, even though everyone says she's bad, mine is built different. Yeah, I have a fully built Yahoo. So I have Carlotta's team already. Like, they're good to go. They're waiting for Carlotta. So, anyway, that's my Wula rant. My Wuthering Waves is peak. Genshin is in, like, honestly, Genshin's in a really good spot right now. I've been enjoying it. Except for the most recent main story. The event story was, like, god tier for Genshin standards. For Genshin standards. That is... Alright, when I say god tier for Genshin standards, I'd say the new event story in Genshin is, like, almost as good as the new story, like, main story in Wuthering Waves. But the main story with my favorite character, the robot with Inefa, oh my gosh, 3 hours of talking to NPCs for a 3-minute cutscene. I was so mad. I feel bad because people watched me play for 3 hours just for me to, like, get upset and roasted at the end. Like, I feel like that was bad content. But at the same time, I'm just gonna tell the truth. Hi, Oli Me. Welcome, welcome. You want S6 Cardathea? You only got her S5 for now? Holy moly! You know what? What you can do is you can just save up your corals, like, and then when she reruns, you can just get S6. Like, you're honestly chilling there, you chilling variant. You want S6 Augusta so badly? Well, I will say, in Wuthering Waves, it's a lot easier to S6 a character. Because if you just save all the corals you get from pulling S1, or from S0 to S4, then you can just buy the last 2 sequences. So it's like... And then also, like, because we have a higher income, and the base pity is a lot lower than Genshin, right? It's 80 instead of 90. Like, you can legit, if you just save... If you save everything for, like, free patches, you can S6 a character. Of course, that's impossible, because every single patch, there is not one, but 2 the peak 5-star units that you have to worry about, that you're gonna want no matter what. Like, okay, actually, no. I think I'm chilling for now, actually. After Augusta and Iono, because I have no interest in Galbrenna, that one guy, what's his face? The edgy-looking dude, like, who's, like, mad aura farming. Who looks kind of like Jansen. I've just given up on him, because I'm cooked. So, that's, like, at least 2 banners I can skip. She's on the other hand, I have to see her gameplay. If she's a character that, like, doesn't need a specific teammate to function, I'll pull her, but I think I'm just saving for the Cyberpunk collab at this point. I think I'm gonna save everything for the Cyberpunk collab, and then we just S6. I'm assuming it's a 5-star and a 4-star, which means it's gonna be 5-star Lucy, and then the 4-star could be anyone, probably Rebecca. I would prefer 2 5-stars, and then the Rebecca is actually usable, because Wuthering Waves hates their 4-stars for some reason. Like, if you see a character you like and they're a 4-star, I'm sorry. You can clear the non-time limited end game, but good luck in TLA or Whimpering Wastes, you're cooked. You might need to skip Augusta and Yuno. Yeah, a ton is. Did I build my Caltro? Not yet, but that's why I'm like, it would be smarter for me to pull Carlotta instead of Augusta. But the problem is Augusta looks so cool. Like, she's the coolest thing ever. Like, Augusta looks so sick. The flippin', like, the giant magnetic, like, it's a big sword made of, like, a bunch of smaller swords held together by magnetism. Isn't he, like, C? What would I mean C? I know Calcharo is not, like, that great, but, like, mine is, like, S2. Actually, I googled it. S2 literally does not increase his DPS. I don't know what it does. I like it. You read it and it's like, oh, damage percent. And then you, like, look at the DPS or, like, or energy or something. You look at the... You look at the flipping the DPS increase, and it's just there is no DPS increase. He doesn't get like a DPS increase until S3. You have him S6? That is actually crazy. I'm sorry. I actually like Calcharo. He's so cool looking. The problem is he's not good. That's actually, you know, that's my issue with with othering names. The standard banner 5 stars are all like, they're all like, ew, don't build them unless it's Encore. Encore is peak. I actually love Encore a lot. Most definitely, she is probably my favorite standard character. I mean, like, my main team in Wuthering Waves is Lupa. It's a Lupa, Encore, and well, it was supposed to be it was supposed to be the flippin' oh my goodness, what was her name again? I deleted her name from memory. I was so mad at her during TOA. One second, I'll remember her name. This literally used to be my favorite character, but flippin' a Phoenix lady. Wait, hang on. The thing starts with the C. Oh my gosh, I was so upset I deleted her from my memory. Hang on, I'll remember her name. Chang Li, that's her name. Haley Moy. Okay, that's actually just how bad she was in flippin' Tower of Adversity last time I did that. And she was literally holding the team back. Like, we couldn't clear, and they replaced her with a healer, and then we cleared, like, the easiest thing in the world. I'm like, oh my gosh, she was actually, like, my biggest op. The girl who got a bikini skin with Carlotta, yeah, I pulled Chang Li and her weapon, and I'll be honest, it was like the biggest L to my account ever. I regret pulling her. Apparently, if I pull Brant, then Chang Li becomes like a god tier ultimate character. I know how to play quick swap, by the way, alright? It's not a skill issue. Alright, Waxy it is to an extent. I'm sure if I just never got hit, then Chang Li would be good, but I have the Chang Li with like the craziest build ever. Right, it was Chang Li, Lupa, Encore, and it's like, you would think that like we would just absolutely slay the TOA. No, that was like half an hour wasted. And then I'm like, alright, take Chang Li off the team. She keeps dying. She has like no iframes. She takes 50 years of field time to prep up her stuff. And then it's all that just to do like a measly like 100k. 100k noob. Now it is AoE. So it's good in Whimpering Wastes, but like, it's in single target, it's despair. So I just took her off, put in a healer so that we can get the buffs, and then Encore did like a quadrillion damage single target on the boss, and we deleted it instantly. And then we regret pulling Chang Wei. She's aura farming with that ultimate. Okay, the ultimate and animations are cool. It's just like without Brand, and maybe it's my fault for not pulling Brand. Again, back to that whole, like, you know, Wuthering Waves expects you to pull everyone. But like, I don't have Brand, so like the team was culprit. There was no heals, there was no shield. Chang Li just kept dying, and I'm like, alright. She was even dying off field. Like, I would quick swap off of her, and then she would get hit and die, and I'm like, alright. Thanks, Chang Li. Very epic. It's the worst when you have her forte fully built up. You have her forte fully built up. And then you do like the charge hold down for like the super attack. And then she gets a hit and it gets interrupted. It still uses up the entire 40, but the attack doesn't come out. Oh my gosh, that was like infuriating me. And I'm like, alright, take her off the team. I took her weapon away. It's going to some other sword user that we get in the future. You don't have bread either. Can't even top up to get your boy. Yeah, it's rough out here at Weathering Waves. That is how it is. But the thing is, I think that's kind of what makes the game fun. I'll be honest. Is it like just like the planning and then like the trying to like see what you can do with your resources. Because if I'm going to be fair, the main reason I enjoy Wuthering Waves is not the exploration. I do love the world, but the main reason I enjoy it, their story is really good. And like they're consistent with the story patches now. Like like every single time story drops, there is something to talk about, and that's what I love about Wuthering Waves. And the character animations are good, and the combat is very satisfying. And again, I'm doing the end game, but my main reason, it's that story. Like, I don't think, even if I like move on to new gacha games, I'll probably still play Wuthering Waves for the story as long as they keep cooking. Wuthering Waves story tier list, anyone done that yet? That sounds like an amazing idea. I don't... My channel on YouTube, I don't really make like regular videos. I just do reactions. Actually, no. I do talk about the drip marketing whenever they drip market a new character. At least I try. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh, how do I pronounce that? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, those are letters completely foreign to me, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So hopefully that's not a bad word or something, but thank you. Oh wait, Twitch translates it for me. Trollgar, I think, is how. I hope I said that right. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm playing Zenless on Zero today. It's a lot for me to do, actually, if you look at our events. Right now I'm talking about Genshin and Wuthering Waves because Chad got me on one of those wonderful rabbit holes. Yo, dude, the team building and finishing a character is such a great feeling. I will say, okay, and maybe it's just me. I feel like, and like, keep in mind, I play like Zenless on Zero religiously, and a lot of people think this game is the hardest to build characters. I am having the hardest time. I'm having the hardest time building my characters in Wuthering Waves. Now, to be fair, I am putting a lot of strain on my resources because I'm building multiple characters every patch. But like, I'm constantly out of enemy mats. I'm constantly out of shell credits. And like, I'm always coping in Wuthering Waves. Like right now, my Frolova should be maxed, but she isn't because I need the enemy drops. And I don't do like all the side events, so I don't have like the easy boxes that give you enemy drops. So I have to go into the overworld to farm them. And the ones that are just in the world, the drops are not hitting. Like I'll kill like 40 enemies and then I'll have enough to level up like one skill. So like Frolova's almost done though. And like I'm building multiple characters every patch. Like last patch I built Cardafia, I built Lupa, I built Chacona, and then I was also like, I worked a little bit on my Yahoo. What's my daily routine in WoA? If I'm gonna be honest, I log in, I use my wave plates, and then I log off. I may go kill a couple enemies, but I really don't, like, I don't sit down and then do like a run around the world to kill all the enemies. I don't do extra farming of that. The reason I don't do that is because that is what made me get burnout in Genshin. I used to play like when Genshin was like when it was the only gacha game, or I played that game like religiously. I like the #1 Hoyo show. Actually, I'll be honest, the entire time I was playing Genshin Impact, I was roasting it because I was comparing it to Dragalia Lost, which is like that's still my favorite. That's still like my favorite gacha game that has ever existed. But then it end of service, and it was the saddest thing in the world. Me blame Nintendo, by the way. It's Nintendo's fault. Anyway, but yeah, so in my playthrough of WoA, I've been way more casual just to avoid burnout. and to like make sure that I enjoy Wuthering Waves to its fullest. So like my daily Wuthering Waves routine is like I'll just log in, do my dailies, log out. If there's an event that's like really easy, maybe I'll do a little bit of it. Otherwise, I don't do the events. And then I will do the main story on stream. And then if there's a big event, I'll do that on stream as well. Which is, speaking of, tomorrow we are streaming Wuthering Waves, and we're gonna be doing that Litfrolova event. Apparently there might be new story. I don't know, I didn't see anyone talking about it, but I saw, there's a content creator I watch, his name is Gotcha Smack. Brilliant content creator. He did a stream where it's like a story, and I'm like, didn't he do this already? And I didn't watch it because it might have been spoilers. You lack witness sometimes with the events. Well, that's the nice thing. So in Wuthering Waves, like, your main income of polls is just exploring. And then, like, just doing your dailies. And then, like, maybe it'll be, like, the major event. But, like, the polls that you get from the events, they're not, like, a model ad. It's mostly all in-game stuff where you get lots of your polls. So if you're, like, getting the monthly membership, and you're playing, like, as casually as I am, you still have a lot of polls. It's not like Genshin, where if you don't do every single event, you only got 20 polls this patch, rest in peace. Actually, no, I feel like that's unfair. That's too low. That's hyperbole. I feel like if you don't do any of the events in Genshin, which I don't do that many events, I feel like, and you're free to play, you're probably getting like 30 to 40 polls. Which is still like, that's rough, but you know, Genshin has a lot of events. Like, their events are very consistent. Except for that one patch where they did the Inazuma Festival and that was the only event, and then the like minigame in it was a side-scrolling Miko foxing. I'm never forgiving them for that patch. That patch was horrible. Not Lotto Hamper event, skip. Fair, actually. That's kind of what I do. Like, I don't really do the Wuthering Waves events. I just... If it's the hamster lotto thing, it's like, oh, absolute peak fiction. I'm glad that we sat down to do that because absolutely amazing. Alright, I've spent auto fishing. Lacking quick select. Alright, everything 3-star and under, just sell it. Oh, we have to select all of them. Alright, sell it all. Very epic. Alright, let's go and hand this in. I probably shouldn't have sold them all, because maybe I needed a couple of them. Alright, actually, we can stop that. Let's get the music from this going. Alright, let's hop over to full screen. There's a lot of ZZ that we have to do today. I am very excited. We're probably going to try the... Okay, so... Just to give a heads up, alright, what we're doing this stream... Wait, was there someone on YouTube? There was. Or I don't know when you showed up, but hi Ariel! Sorry I didn't look at you, I had the tab open on the wrong page. Alright, so we gotta do JoJo's Mystery, the space thing, and JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And then we have to do the Chess Legend. And then I have to do Endless Tower Glory, because apparently, like, these titles... they're like time limited. So if I don't do it this patch, I'm cooked. So like, I wasn't intending on doing it this patch. I was planning on M6ing Orphe next patch and then using her to just destroy it all. But that's not an option anymore. So I have to go in and hopefully Miyabi is OP enough that we can score good. But I don't know. I don't know what the plan is there. Alright, chat, how's the volume, by the way?
Welcome to the aquarium.
Alright, welcome to the... Can I not hand any of this in? Bruh. Alright, unlock the decorations. I don't have the money. Alright. Sell them all, yes. Wait, that was the only new one? Do so much! Alright. Let's go fishing, I guess. I already did this one. So this one, I guess.
I'll bring you good luck.
Alright, volume is good. Sweet. Oh dang, this is the big boat. Alright, W auto fishing.
With a full cap.
Let's try again next time.
And then we can go do other stuff. Okay. Oh dear, what did I just do? 1 second chat. There we go. I will apologize if I seem a little low on batteries. That Kirby Air Riders Direct this morning was long. And it was early in the morning. And we had to turn it into a YouTube video, so... It was most definitely... quite a, quite an investment. Alright, let's get our fortune. Do we have good luck? We do not have good luck. Oh no, my liver is armed. No, my rent payments are bemusing. Actually real. Shopwards, collect an electric spike. Alright. Alright, thanks, Zenless. Thank you, very cool. My luck is good today. My luck is good. I got an S rank. Not necessarily. I got a 5-star weapon in Genshin in one single pull. Because that was the only pull I had. It was actually like the craziest clutch of all time. I don't know how he did it. You still gotta make a reaction to Gamescom? You see, I was gonna do that. A friend of mine told me that I should react to it, like before it started. And I'm like, if anything cool happens, chat will tell me. And guess what? Nothing cool happened. Chat didn't tell me anything. Actually, no, Arknight's Enfield got a cool trailer with a cute character in it. I saw that. That was the only thing I saw. Oh, I saw Bubsy 40. I saw Bubsy 40. That was a thing. So if you're a fan of Bubsy, out of all of the old games to make a comeback, it was Bubsy. I don't know how, but somehow he lived. A lot of cool stuff got announced. Oh, really? Oh, I do know there's sequels to a lot of, like, the major games. Like, I know... I saw people freaking out that there's a new Wukong. There's a new Black Mist game. And so, like, that's really cool. We're probably not seeing it for 5 years, but... very epic that it got announced. Actually, you know what? No, that's... I'll be honest, I feel like a lot of, like, the game presentations... I haven't been enjoying them as much because, like, I've been, like, hyper-focusing on, like, is it a gameplay trailer or is it cinematic? And, like, 99% of the time it's a cinematic trailer and I'm like, well, then I don't care because it's not the actual game. And, like, a lot of these cinematic trailers, as of late, a lot of the games that they've been linked to, the games have not been good. Now, there are exceptions. But, like, that's how it's been feeling a lot, like, pretty recent. Like, I don't know. Unless it's, like, a well-known dev. Like, if it's, like, let's say if it's Atlas and they're announcing the new Persona, then I'll just have blind faith in that, right? Even if it's a cinematic trailer. I'll be like, oh, sick, I'm hype. Because they don't really mess up their games. Like I have my issues with the writing of Persona 5, but it's still a brilliant game, right? And then Royal is, like, even better. So... like, if it's well-established devs that I know, I'll have faith in them, even if they just release a cinematic trailer. Like, when they announced Kirby Air Riders, that was enough to make me buy a Switch 2. Like, I had to get a Switch 2 to make sure I could play that game. Even though we only got like the lamest cinematic reveal trailer you've ever seen. Concord will be a stain on gaming history forever. Guys, if you go back and watch my reaction to that PlayStation thing, I was complimenting Concord so much. I didn't see any of the red flags because I'm not really super into the shooter genres. So I like saw Concord, I'm like, yeah, that's pretty neat. It was pretty neat, guys. And then I just moved on. And then that game released and everyone hated it and I'm like, oh. I can't even say I called it, I didn't even know. I was blissfully unaware. I was like, wow, look at her. Actually, no, I will say I was kind of spot on though. I was kind of making fun of it a little bit because I was like, wow, I'm another shooter with quirky characters. Because like we kept seeing hero shooters at that point, so I'm like, lame. I was mainly making fun of like the 4-player zombie shooters though. Those were getting spammed like a couple of years back. It's pretty hard to get me like interested in the shooter unless it's like weird like Splatoon. Or actually no, if like all my friends are playing it. Like Marvel Rivals, everyone I knew was playing that, so I played that quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit. I played it with friends. And then I had a lot of fun. If any of my friends are watching and you're playing Marvel Rivals, please invite me. I want to play more, but I also am shy to ask people to play with me. Especially when like that's like all I do is play Marvel Rivals. It's just Marvel Rivals over and over again whenever I see them online. And I'm like, okay. Maybe they're tired of Marvel Rivals when they're not playing when I want to play. So I'll just not ask him to play because maybe it'll be like, I don't want to. I've been playing it too much or something. Alright, what do I need to farm? Oh, I know. Alright, we need electric discs. Because I am going to pull seed. I have decided I'm pulling seed. Only M0 seed. And we only need 1 copy. You curious, did I ever buy Peak? I indeed own Peak. I have it. I have played it on stream. With the mobs. So you played with Reset, Neku, and Bommy. And I want to play more, because it got an update. I just haven't asked anyone to play yet. So we Peak stream sometime in the future again.
Take it easy.
That's right, it was super early. You forgot since you were at work at the time. Oh yeah, I forgot that is how it be. It was at like a really weird time. That was the only time you said could play, so... That was the cost of everything. We had to be early. I also learned that stream, that if I stream early, only like 2 or 3 people show up. It's like actually like all my viewers are all night owls.
This ought to do it. I'm here. And kids are burst.
Ah, they're so cooked.
Ambush.
You watch me before you head to bed? Yeah, I'm definitely like the bedtime streamer, so I definitely feel like I've solidified with my viewers this is the time that I stream. And I don't really feel like changing it. I feel like we have a decent schedule, although I am late a lot of the time. I apologize everyone, by the way, when I'm late by like half an hour or an hour. That's just how it is sometimes. But I feel like we're consistently around this time slot, which is nice. Can you people a new time because regulars show up at the regular time? Ah, you're right. Well, here's the thing though. That's true, but also like if regulars are watching the stream, then my discoverability goes up because I have more viewers and then I'm higher in the Twitch category list. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. If I can force the regulars to show up at a different time, like for special streams, then maybe. Then maybe we could grow faster that way, but... yeah, better start streaming 2 times a day then. Oh my gosh. I would love to do that, actually. Actually, not even 2 times a day. I would love to stream... start in the morning, or maybe not morning, maybe in the afternoon. And then just go, like, full time. Full time, like, just 8-hour streams, every stream. And then everyone gets unlimited. They can always just show up anytime they want during that long time frame. And they can come hang out. But here's the thing. I'm way too small of a streamer to do that. I do not have the financial freedom to dedicate that much time to streaming. I could do work streams in the mornings and then nighttime do gaming. I tried to do that.
Save your
And
strength, Andy.
I think the big thing is... so like, work streams are nice because it forces me to
Watch your back. Let's drive away.
like work on something, but I was finding that my ability to like stay focused on that thing was not very long. It wasn't super duper long. It was like we'd only be able to work on the game for like 2 hours and then I would feel burned out. Ooh, that might be good. Dedicated to only streaming, but isn't there more to that? Anything works as long as it's and as long as it gains traction, right? Distracting me is fun. If I need to get work done, there will probably be drastic like changes in how often I stream after the game is finished. We'll probably be seeing me doing a lot more gaming once the development of that game is done. I'm very excited for when Null Heartbreak releases. We have a working like release date, release window. No, we'll see. Zombie is goated. My zombie is built different. I can actually show. Mine's not like crazy. We accidentally got M1. Like it was an accident. I was trying to get Pulchra because I was saving for Trigger at the time. Actually, if anything, if I skipped Zombie, I probably would have N6 Trigger. But I didn't skip Zombie because I couldn't. Jeez, it's Zombie. Anyway, my build is like... actually, maybe it's nothing like... oh, actually, no, that is crazy. That one's kind of crazy. That one's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, maybe she's not as crazy as I thought. We have Harumasa's weapon. I have 2 of them, and if you're wondering why I have 2 of them, the first one was a joke pull where I'm like, eh, wouldn't it be funny if I did 10 pull, right guys? And then we got the weapon and I was like, my mind was blown. And then we did another joke where I did a 10 pull and then I got another one. I'm like, okay, alright, I used up all my luck for forever. Speaking of which, my Harumasa is actually insanely godded. 1 second, what is happening? Alright, 1 second, guys, I'll be right back. There's random cats fighting outside. I have to look at this. Okay, I'm back. That was crazy, guys. They were killing each other. We had to stop them. There's random cats just like outside my house. That was insane. It's like that one Caleb City sketch where it's like I got the power to summon cats that fight each other. And then they were like, what does the power do? And they're like, it's a good distraction. It was crazy anyway. Did I take a video of the cats? You were a little aggressive. And I did not want to get close to the camera. Alright, what did I miss? You got a double Sanbi tenor? No, I got a double Zanshin herb case. Which is Harumasa's weapon. It's not even double in one temple. Sanbi, we pulled for 1 copy, and it was like we lost our 50-50 and we were coping, and we somehow didn't get any... We didn't get any Pulchra, so I kept pulling to try and get Pulchra, and then we got an early Sanbi. Actually, I think the video is on YouTube. I think I edited it. I edited it down. Let's see, let me see here. I stopped uploading my polls because they got like 5 views. It was like no one watched that. Which is sad, but... To be fair, like polling content, really, people just want to know if you win or lose your 50-50. And then the thing is, when you make a clickbait thumbnail, it spoils what happens. So it's kind of like... It's like whatever. Now, if you're watching someone poll on stream, that's completely different. But like as a YouTube video, people aren't really likely to click on it. Here, let me scroll down. I gotta see if I can find it. Alright, here we go. We got 35 views. I pulled for Soldier Zero on me, but absolutely everything went wrong. That thumbnail is so goated though. I used to be so good at making thumbnails. Why, here it is, flippin'. This video, my editing was so good now.
No!
10 out of 10. Amazing content. I had the stream layout where I was like in like a webcam. Which a lot of people liked, honestly. I liked it too, but I think getting rid of the tank border was probably for the better. Oh no, I got. It really wants me to be a Lycon main. At least give me. This is a stream where I got turned into a Lycon main. I remember I got turned into a Lycon main this stream. Yo, we just win.
At your service.
And the stream. And the stream now! This game really wants me to be a Lycon main. At least give me Pulchra. That is raw. Can I get Pulchra at least? Thank you. We're dipping into my polychromes, no! Lycon DPS video when? This is actually despair. I did try to make a series dedicated to building characters completely wrong. I made 2 episodes of it and then I watched them over and I'm like, this sucks. This is not fun. This is not fun to watch. So I just scrapped them and didn't upload them. But you know, I understand that like any content's good content. No, I need people to enjoy it. So I need to like I was probably gonna work on like the formatting of it, I guess. This game does not want to give me A ranks. Pulchra? I just didn't get Pulchra at all. 2 A ranks. Wait, actually, wait. Let me mute actual ZZZ.
Number 0, Andy.
I know it's a bit weird to watch my YouTube video on stream, but this was like me 5 months ago. And like the channel has changed a lot since then. Better be 2 Pulchras. Dang, this is a crazy setup we got. I'm reacting to myself reacting. Oh my goodness. I used to be so good at editing too. We had to go to pity. Or maybe not like good at editing, but I was fast at it. Alright, hang on. I gotta see how what's our Pulchra at?
I'm here.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
What are we at? No shot. And this is after like way. This is like after like almost 200 polls. Alright, chat, look at this. They really want me to be a Lycon main. Like, actually, how bad is this? Oh, I got 12 pulls? Alright, that's not bad. Oh no, it's after 100 pulls. Oh, that's actually so despair. That's actually so despair. Hora finally. Alright, give me 4 Pulchras in 1 temple. That's actually insane. Right, wait. We pulled the M3 trigger with like the remains of like with the poles left over from this. That's crazy. Oh, that's actually so despair. That's actually so despair. Hora finally. Alright, give me 4 Pulchras in 1 temple. Alright, we're going in. Oh wait, I forgot this like next pole is a nightmare. Just give me another Pulchra. I already have Bernice. We don't need another. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we good? Oh my gosh, chat, this might be my worst luck yet. Alright, who does Pulchra like? Bernice, right? So here's the plan. Alright, we take out the Bernice. We're gonna go with I still really enjoy content like this. I should probably make more this will surely increase more videos luck, like right? this. Right, I don't know like the format I really want to make. I want it to be something I can make consistently. No! Wait, who is the 50-50? Who is the 50-50? So we're guaranteed trigger. Oh my goodness, Ben, can you leave me alone? I wanted the furry. Not you, actually. I want the other furry. Okay, wait, no, you can't, game, you can't, this is, oh my gosh. Maybe we just go and play Wuthering Waves instead. Maybe we just go do that. Alright, to end the stream, I'm scared. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I just wanted Pulchra. Oh my. Is all the Bens. What? My Ben is like M5 bajillion now. Weirdly enough, though, I don't hate him. It's not like in Genshin, I hate Zinso because I have him like Constellation 5 million, but the Ben, I still like men. I just wanted to pull for the A rank. I just wanted to get extra pull because she's still C2! Oh my gosh, screw it. Screw it, 110 pull. We're just building pity. No! No, what is happening? Oh my gosh. Alright, end the stream. End the stream. Just end it, end the stream. Just end the stream. Just, alright. Hi, Pokra. Hi, we have our pity, and Lycon is now C4. He's now C4, alright? Okay, this is... Alright, we're leaving. Let's get out of... I guess I'm a Lycon main now. Alright, moral of the story? Moral of the story... Yeah, that was 4 S ranks and equals. Moral of the story, never pull for the A rank. By the way, I also lost the W engine to his restraint, so... We don't need our engine, but I want Pulchr's engine. And even though I know the moral of the story is don't pull for the A rank, what if we just got the A rank? Alright, yeah, end the stream. Moral of the story? Moral of the story, never pull for the A rank. This is a certified gamer moment. How long is this video? Way longer than I intended. Alright, like... I think this was like actually like an hour of footage I had to edit down. 50-50 for you guys. We got it down to 8 minutes, which I think that's pretty good. So you don't have to, okay? So your next 50-50, you're just gonna win because I lost it for you. Alright, so make sure you like and comment. Alright, let me know what you thought. Are you pulling for me? Let me know how your pulls went. Or let me know if you're skipping. I'm just gonna say for trigger now. I went in too deep and dived the biggest despair in the universe. Alright, anyway, deserve for greed? You know what? True. But yeah, subscribe to bell notification, all that jazz. Alright. Now what did I click on? Oh, I clicked on subscribe to myself. Dang, nobody commented. It's actually so sad. Anyway, back to this. Dang, I used to be so good at editing, guys. I don't do that anymore. I just record and then upload the raw footage. I'm like too lazy to edit. Real talk, Ben gets the job done with the content is uncozy. You need to parry people until they die. I'm still shocked that like Ben is a defense type that makes shields. But apparently he's meant to be a DPS. Like you're actually supposed to on-field him. You do have R5 Miyabi weapon. And you're thinking of making a DPS Ben right now. I mean DPS Ben goes crazy. I can't build my Ben currently. Because he's holding my Orphe mats. He's holding my Orphe discs. He's the Orphe disc holder. In the same vein that Anton is my Seed disc holder. Now, I think Seed is getting her own artifacts or her own disc set in the update. I don't think I'm allowed to confirm anything. I look at leaks, she does get her own disc set. But like the 2-piece crit is what she wants, so I just have some really good ones set aside for her just in case. Yeah, these are only here because I think other DPS characters I had stole the discs. Here's my goated, super overpowered Colita that I like super invested in. An amazing character, by the way. This set like buffed her to Kingdom Come. She's actually so good now. And no one is talking about how good she is. You ready for your first mission, Proxy? What's the job? Disc rack? Yeah, that's Ben. That is Ben right now. Save for Anton. Here's the thing, they're construction guys. They're probably okay with holding the stuff for us. Like, it's just manual labor.
Let's get to work.
See, Anton is excited to work. And then everyone else is built. Some more built than others, but everyone's
Yes,
built.
all
I'm
accounted
kind of
for.
I like super invested in Rena. Like I literally like use my free W engine on her. Only only to just not use her ever. Like I don't know, I just haven't been using her. You know what? It is my fault though. It's because Trigger, because I have her at M3, she's literally just better. By the way, I did increase my crit rate for more damage bonus, so... not damage, just for more days, so... Her crit damage took quite the hit. It's actually a little to spare. Who stole it? I think it was... Oh wait, no, I think... Someone stole it, hang on. I think I should just move my discs around. That's an insane piece. That's an insane piece. That piece is also insane. Insane again. This one's like kind of mid. I don't know what happened. Oh well. I remember we had like 70 crit rate to like something insane, like 160 crit damage. Did better Anton steal a good disc? No, Ben has like the full Orphe set. Speaking of which, I'm about to be like top 5% Orphe players. Cause these discs are diabolical. Alright, this is like a monster disc. Like Shadow Harmony, crit damage +3, crit rate +2. Alright, energy regen, crit damage +1, crit rate +2, and flat pen, big sad. A bit attack percent, crit rate, double crit rate, double crit damage. Oh my gosh, my discs went crazy. 3 crit rate +1 attack percent, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to be top 5% Orphes. That like, to whatever that thing is, or you upload your character stats and it ranks you, I gotta put my Orphe on there. Alright, we're done the dailies, so I guess we just move on to events. We definitely need to get this chest thing done, so I'll focus on this. By the way, for anyone wondering, I did throw a 10 pull at Alice's banner because I thought it would have been hilarious if I got an S rank in a 10 pull. It didn't happen, so we're just saving now. So I have 10 pulls less than you would expect. However, right now the pulls are looking like... So I have 50 worth in monochromes. 385 plus 37. So we're about 472. Yeah, I think I'm at 472 pulls right now. After all these events and the remainder of the banner, which is 14 days, I think we're gonna hit 500 pulls. So that's gonna be crazy. You're top 0.19% of Miyabis? That is a crazy flex. Wait, I have you added variant, right? Because in ZZ, like in Genshin, I don't add people. Because I think it's hilarious that the friends list just has 1,000 requests, but... I think I actually do add the people in Zenless if it's just randoms. Here, well, or here you go. Crown top 1%. Is this hard to get? This is from the current patch, right? I want this. That's fire. Let me look at your Miyabi. How insane is she?
This is the path I follow.
Alright, we know she's C6. M6. 65 crit rate, 157.2 crit damage. That's pretty dang good. Oh my gosh, you overclocked it 5 times. That's crazy. Wait, let me do this. Insane! Oh my gosh! Okay. Holy moly, okay. Oh my gosh, God roll everything. Okay, I'm not like a believer in all crit rate, crit damage. All right, like if it's attack percent, that's also good. Like as long as all the stats are useful, then I'm like that's a good disc. All right, this one, disc 6 is always the hardest. That's always the hardest. So it's still great. It's still great now. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's insane. +2, +3 on the crit and the attack percent, and it's ice damage bonus. Oh my gosh, I was wondering why your crit stats weren't... I'm like, my crit stats are the same, my crit ratio. So I'm like, how are you top? Am I crazy? No. You have attack percent as your disc 4. I didn't notice. You have 3,521 attack. Oh my gosh, this monster Miyagi. Yeah, this is your weakest disc. I wouldn't even call it mid, though. This is strong. Like, it's not a 5 ring. But like, all useful stats, I know flat attack is like whatever. But remember, there is like diminishing returns and other stuff. So it's like, it's still useful.
This is the path I follow.
Oh, 5 out of 6 discs being god rolls is insane.
All evil. A new case to solve?
It's like a my copium
This is the
Miyabi.
path I follow.
So I'm at 70 crit rate to 147 crit damage. 1,000 less attack. Because my discs aren't nearly as insane. Yeah, that's alright. Copium. Dang, my discs like look sad now comparatively. Holy moly, big Sag. I got over 300 in Alling proficiency though, so that's kind of nice for the Frostburns. Alright. My Orphe build is still goated now. This is still crazy. Actually, I misses like insane. This is probably my weakest disc. Or this one. It's one or the other. That one's good. I mean, the +1 defense is a little sad, actually. Maybe we can roll a better one. I'll see. Insane. This one's like... This one's not bad, though, because flat pen, it's like flat attack. It's like better than going into HP or defense. Double crit. Yeah. Alright, Orphe.
Time for some hard labor?
I have to be top 5%. There's no way. Being the top seed player on release. I mean, those are the discs for Orphe. But my seed
A
is...
new case to solve?
Alright, my seed is gonna be Copium, I'll be honest. It feels kinda bad. Because I'm pulling the seed, but I literally have a fully built on me that's like really good. And then I also have like an insanely goated Harumasa. With like, also like a pretty strong disc set. And signature W engine. And like super high invested. You guys can't see, I'm covering most of it up. This and this are 11.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
It's been a long while since I used Harumasa though.
Junior Belle, bad news.
Oh, this is voice acted?
Bad. Oh, we've got an emergency.
I have not seen Fufu in a while.
Whoa, what's going on? Did Shifu throw another mission at you or something? No, it's not that. It's Lion. He ran away from home.
It's pronounced Bee Lion? I've been saying Bellion for like the past 2 patches.
Mr. By-the-Book Lion decided to be rebellious and ran away from home?
On release, we're seeing both sets being goaded for top bankers. I am saving a bunch of my gold discs. Because I'm going to just dump them all into into Bardic Needle on seed release to get the seed set. I'm gonna see if we can build her day 1.
I bumped into him on the street just now. I asked if he needed help with anything, but he was acting all weird and dodgy, rambling on about stuff I didn't understand. He said he came to realize that he's the chosen one with some unavoidable fate waiting
Oh
for
dear,
him.
that does not sound good.
He doesn't want to drag us into it, but intends to break through to enlightenment. Oh, and he also said, "Worry not
It has live
for me,
PvP.
my young friends."
Don't worth it. It's not worth the polls. It takes way too long. So it gives you a bit, but it's kind of eh. Wait,
Then he
really?
just bolted. I searched everywhere, but I couldn't find him. What's with this chosen
I just
one
want to get all the
stuff?
rewards.
And I don't think I have ever heard Shifu mention anything as dire as an unavoidable fate.
Sounds like he's going through that phase.
Not
Seems
that
You've
phase.
heard of it, right? That phase where people think they have
And the best
some
in slot
grand
is a new
destiny or
disc set.
special mission
You're
in
gonna
life?
stream though. For a seed, yeah, the best in slot is probably a new disc set. Speaking of which, if you pulled Yuzaha and then you farmed Dester already, be prepared to go back in the mines. Wait, DJ's live PvP? Oh my god, it's his hunt. Yeah, it's we're doing the chess mode.
Phase?
Is this event bad?
Destiny?
I'm fully
He
willing to
didn't
roast
say
an event that's not
anything like
good.
that when he came to me for training advice. Before he became our
Alright,
next
DDV has like an
disciple,
insane track
he
record
spent
so
a
far,
long
but
time
by all
helping
means, if
everyone
they make a bad
train
event,
at
I will call it
Sonic.
out.
He actually started way earlier than most of the other disciples. And
I
that's
may be
because he was a
ZZZ's
temple.
biggest glazer,
Always
okay?
been diligent,
But if
never
I don't like
sloughed off,
something,
not
I
even a
will
little.
call it out.
Senior Fufu, don't beat yourself up.
Max
Honestly,
Hoyo
it
show mode.
sounds like Belion's just off on some self-training journey.
Actually, I don't even know if I'm allowed to
Besides,
say that
if you think
because,
about it, Mingbu kinda has a
like,
natural
I
advantage
declared
when it
I
comes
have to be the
training,
biggest
right?
Kurobot because I keep winning my 50-50s in WUWA, and when I lose my 50-50, I get the 5-star like right after. So it's like I basically won. So I remember when I was like, hey, if I win this 50-50, then I think it was for Lupin. Like if I win, then I had to be the Kurobot, and then I won, and then I'm like, if I get the weapon, I have to be the biggest Kurobot. And then I got the weapon, so I'm like, now I'm the Kurobot. I guess.
Natural
To be fair though, if I'm
advantage.
being honest, I used to enjoy all the gacha
Well,
games.
the average person has to go through a
All the new ones
ridiculously
coming out, we're
complicated
gonna try
process
those too,
just a
by the way,
little
guys.
longer.
Hope you're
But they
excited
do.
to
They just
watch me
slap on
to
some
cope
new
in all the
parts
new
and they're
ones.
good as new.
No, I can't
In that
to
sense,
be spending money in
yeah,
all of them though.
I guess he kinda is the
I
chosen
can't.
one.
It's I will financially ruin myself. So a lot of the upcoming gacha games is we're gonna be free to play mod. We're gonna see the true free to play experience.
Swapping out parts, huh? Shifu did mention
Being a
that our
glazer comes
Mingbu
hand
are
in hand with
naturally
criticism.
suited for
Play for
physical
both sides for
training.
extra luck.
That's probably
Exactly,
why
I
they're
can't
always so
lose if I
careful
play
with their
both sides.
parts.
Are you ones gonna be fun? Oh my goodness. I'm like, okay, and you guys saw, okay, everyone's excited for Ananta, but then they just phased off of the map after your announcement. And also, we can't react. I can't even react to their flippin' trailer because the music is copyrighted. So I got cooked by that. NTE looks like, I know, okay, I make fun of it. I make fun of it all the time, but NTE looks really good. I'm the most excited for the gacha games. I'm the most excited for right now is 1,000,000% Arknights Enfield. And actually, it's a tie between Arknights Enfield, and then for the mobile, like the more mobile game, not big open world, not big high budget like ZZZ. Alright, we're talking like full mobile, you put it on your phone, I am excited for Stellasora. It looks kind of like, it's from Nexon, so already kind of sketchy in that regard, but it's like, it looks really good. I'm really excited for Stellasora. We played a bit of the beta, and that story was kind of rough to get through. The first 15 minutes were insane, but then after that it was like, alright, tougher slice of life for 2 hours. But the gameplay was, the roguelike gameplay, holy moly. You're preparing for Ananta right now? I think Ananta is, okay, I didn't say it's the one I was intended for because it's nowhere to be seen. We got that trailer, I think it's the best looking one. I will probably spend real money on it at the one that releases. But right now, I'm of the belief that it doesn't exist because of flipping no trailers. It didn't show up at Gamescom. It didn't show up anywhere. No trailers. Where are you? They did an offline test, and the people that played the offline test like confirmed a lot of stuff about it, and it has me really, really excited for it. But at the same time, it's kind of like there's so little information on it. It's hard to like announce and like say definitively, yeah, this is the one I'm the most excited for. I would be the most excited for it if they showed more of it. But for now, it is. I'm excited for Enfield. Because like the art style of Enfield, it looks so good. If Ananta lives up to that, because like they said it's not a traditional gacha. It's not it, and it's not using like the Hoyoverse established leveling system that everyone's copying. It has a completely different progression, and that's why I'm super excited for Ananta. But that was in the closed offline beta test where you have to be there in person. They hired you to play test it. And so it's like we don't know how final any of that is, so it's kind of like it's whatever.
Enzo?
Once we learn more about it, I'm prepared to be hyped though. And there's also other gachas coming out. Those ones are like further away though, like Silver Palace. Everyone and their mom was talking about that when it got announced. And I'm excited for it. But I need to see more. And then what was that? Here's another one. Actually, I did a video on it. Did I put its name in the flippin'... It probably only got like 20 views. One day we will average 100 views when I upload a video, please. I mean, there was a time frame where that was a thing. I think I just need to upload consistently. Hey, where is the reaction to that? Rewinding Cadence, that's what it's called. That game looks like Wuba 2.0. Which that is a crazy statement, but that is the truth. That's what it looks like. Not 2.0, but like a new Wuba.
Oh, he's the owner of Turbo Remodeling Shop on 6th Street.
Such traditional to Genshin loop.
Sorry, I digress.
Take your money now.
Anyway, where exactly
Again,
did you run
this
into
is
Belian
just
earlier?
according to people that played like the offline test. And I can't even confirm if they were telling the truth, okay? So to take my what I just said with a grain of salt, but I'm pretty sure it's true.
Near Boo Box? Oh, wait. Boo Box? No way. Could Belian be thinking about leaving us and joining them?
Oh, not the boo
With
box.
how much Belian cares about Yunque's summit, that doesn't sound like
By the
it.
way, I accidentally
Let's
pulled
search the area
Beeline.
again and get to the bottom of this.
So I have no pity on the Bangbu Manor anymore.
Yeah.
I accidentally, it was a pure accident. Like it was one of those moments where I had the menu open and I wasn't like zero thinking was happening. I was entranced by the Bangul art, and then I accidentally clicked the tentpole button and then I got Beeline. I'm like, oh, oops. Well, I have Beeline now, so actually, you know what? I can even. How many pulls do I have on the banner again? I have 633 Bupans right now, so we're still chilling. We're gonna max out the Obol Squad Bangbu. Alright. Obol Squad is gonna pop off, alright? I'm the biggest Obol Squad stan ever. Do a Night Abyss looks good. Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, you're right. Do a Night Abyss does look really good. The big thing, this is the most important thing. So it's a Warframe inspired gacha game. And this is the hardest thing to say for me, but like it's kind of the truth. Like aesthetically, maybe people might like Do It Night Abyss more, but I still think gameplay wise, it has to go above and beyond what Warframe is. Because right now, it's just worse Warframe. From what we've seen in the betas, because it's not out yet. I will say though, they're doing a lot good. Like looking at that, I looked over all the beta stuff. And oh my gosh. Any character can equip any weapon is so goated. I can't imagine how much extra work that is. Especially because they have characters of differing sizes, right? Like there's chibi characters, there's tall characters, there's short characters, and like when characters have different sizes, you can't just copy and paste the animations. You can't just copy and paste animations, so it's like they had to like do the animations for the different fighting styles for all their character sizes. Now I do think that's gonna limit how their characters can look, because then they're gonna have to be constrained to specific character sizes. Which is what we see in like Genshin Impact and stuff like that, but we will see. Wait, where is Bellion? Oh, there he is. Eve as a crafting system? That was the biggest thing. In the beta, you could just craft the 5-star weapons. That was insane to me. That was like, by having that, they can have real progression in the game. Because now you can work towards something that's not just pulling a new character. Which for me, that is the biggest weakness of these gacha games. And I kind of realized this when I started another playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda, on Switch 2. And, well, the game is amazing in 60 FPS. But the big thing that I kind of realized is a lot of these gacha games, their main reward is pulls, because they can't reward you with like materials, they can't reward you with meaningful materials, like because you're not crafting weapons, you're not crafting armor, you're not crafting costumes. Everything you work for in the game is just more pulls, and maybe like character mats to level up said characters, but even then those kind of get in the way from a game design standpoint, because now your character is only leveled up by these materials, not by playing the game. So like you can't grind to level up your character. It's not feasible in most of these games. You have to get character mats, and to get those character mats, you have to spend in-game stamina, and that's limited on the daily. And they can't have the game have meaningful progression from playing. Meanwhile, I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and I was realizing picking up the most menial items was meaningful to me. Because it's like I could use those items for building different armors, or for just cooking, or for it all looped into like a gameplay loop. But in gacha, it's like if you explore in Genshin, you find all these chests, you're just getting primos. You get character level up materials, but like those are kind of meaningless after a while, right? So like having something in the game that they chose not to monetize that the player can work towards in Duet Night Abyss, aka being able to craft those 5-star weapons, is something that's very interesting, and I'm hoping more gacha games kind of take this approach where you don't have to monetize absolutely everything. Like if they leave an element unmonetized and they make it so that like your core gameplay loops back into that element so that you're actually, you know, working towards something, that would be big. But I can't imagine any gacha games doing that. It's because the formula is so strong for being profitable right now. Upgrading your SO character and takes 24 hours per upgrade. That's like for example, like in all of these gachas, right? You'll use all of your daily energy to farm up these materials to level up a skill. And that's only one level on this skill out of like 10 or out of 14 or out of 16. And then it's like you have to wait a full 24 hours before you can farm again to level it up one more time. And it's like now you're not like, you're not playing the game. You're running in, doing a quick 5-minute chore, and then you're done for the day. But yeah, switch sides up, please. Never. I just gotta remember something I need to take care of. Gotta run, gotta run! Alright, I didn't read any of this. Oops. I'm sorry, Bellion. Bell Lion. Ballion, it really is you. I'm gonna see that you come from Yukri Summit 2. Another line, Bang Boo. You saw right. Wait, that's not B-Lion? That's Bollion? It's Bollion? Bollion and Bellion both joined at the same time, but Bellion... I thought it was Bellion. I'll be honest. B-Lion was later assigned as a special liaison to Sibian Temple, while Bollion State of Yunkwei Summit. They probably haven't seen each other for a few years now. Never thought I'd run into Bull Line and Weifei. Peninsula. I even was looking for another Bangbu. You think about it, how come Yunkwei Summit never mentioned anything about you coming to... Sorry, we got lore here! There's a second Bangbu that's just on Yunkwei. The kind of thing shouldn't be the main focus, is how you feel about it. If the game is good, then it should show in the gameplay. That is true. That is true. Like, for a lot of these games, I find a lot of the fun is just in the team crafting or building the characters. But that's because that's like the only thing we can do. But yeah, okay. You know what? Let's use my favorite gacha as an example. Dragalia Lost. Or in that game, the only thing you pulled for was the characters. At the beginning, you pulled for, like, equipment, but they changed it later on, so you don't pull for the equipment. But, early on, you pulled for the characters. Or not early on, later on, you pulled for the characters, and then you could equip their equipment, which is like armor. You could equip cards on them, like the equivalent of discs, but you would actually farm in-game to get those. And then the main gameplay loop of that was, it was basically Monster Hunter, but in the palm of your hand. And you would farm bosses, take the boss mats, use those to craft weapons, use the new weapons to fight stronger bosses, and that was the gameplay loop of Dragalia Lost. And that was probably my favorite of any gacha game, because I could kind of play as long as I wanted and make my character stronger by constantly crafting these stronger weapons. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't even say constantly, because it reached a point where the bosses were so hard that getting the final weapon just really hard, but that was what made it so enjoyable. Unfortunately, you had to rely on co-op, and 4 people trying to like dodge Monster Hunter level bosses with touch controls was very copium. But I would really like to see a system like that implemented into one of these gacha games, where it's like, let's say they monetize the characters, they monetize the costumes, but then they don't monetize... I mean, in these games, actually no, discs are monetized, artifacts are monetized, believe it or not. Even though you don't spend money, you use your daily stamina, your resin, your battery, your wave plate to use that on your equipment, and then you have the option to refresh for more, but that costs pulls, aka money, and then so that's monetized. And the whales will do max refresh every day to be ahead of everyone else, and it's profitable for them to have that system. So those are monetized. Weapons are monetized in these games because you have to pull for the weapon. That's what they're selling you. I would love it if one of these games chooses not to monetize one or two of these systems. They don't monetize the character mats for leveling them up, so you can just grind to level up your character. Or they don't monetize the equipment, so you can just grind to get better equipment. Or they don't monetize the weapon, so you can grind for a better weapon. Something that the player has to grind for on their own would be so nice. In my opinion, there's gonna be a lot of people that disagree. Like, I'm sure there's people that, I know that there's definitely people that have the opinion that gacha games should be like not a time waster, and then you log on and then just do stuff really quickly. It doesn't take up your time. You pull for the new character every patch, and then you just don't play. And there's a lot of people that enjoy that play style. But I'm also like, this is a medium, not just like, you know, it is a genre, but it's a medium as well. And what that means is different strokes for different folks. Alright? If you don't like this game, you don't have to play it. You can go play the other games that fit your playstyle more. And that is kinda what I think. Like, I know Arknight's Enfield. I've been following that game pretty closely. I should probably make videos on it. But Arknight's Enfield, it very much has a very specific gameplay style that's a lot less accessible to players that don't want to put in the effort. Like, if I remember correctly, like, the game doesn't have gliding in any form, or doesn't have flying. I had zip lines, and you have to build them all manually to explore the world. And there's a lot of people that don't like that, but there's a lot of people that are like, that's the magic of it. And I'm kind of like the people that don't like it probably don't have to play it. If it can like gain a niche audience that loves it, then it'll probably be fine. I'm supposed to be doing the event, but you guys got me yapping about all these crazy gacha topics. But the thing is, I love talking about this stuff. It's like, it's a lot of fun. Maybe I should do videos talking about this stuff. But I want to like edit so that the video is more entertaining than just me here yapping. I mean, actually, I don't even edit anyways. Like, if Jip marketing shows up, I react to it. I talk about like what the character could be. I yap about their design, and then that's my video. And I extend a PNG image into a 15-minute video somehow. It's good to yap a little bit here and there. I am, like, when I started streaming, I was not good at yapping. But now, I'm like the yapper of all time. Which, I'm kind of proud that I've been able to take up this skill of yapping for a long time. My points of view are nice to listen to. I'm glad that, like, people like listening to me. I also, like, really want to just encourage that, like, you know, people don't just mimic my opinion. Come to your own conclusions. And long story short, when building community, I really want, not everyone, but the vast majority of the people in my community to, like, form their own opinions and not just mimic what other people are saying. But at the same time, if someone says something you agree with, right, then you agree with it, obviously, and then you share the same opinion. I'm like reading all of this. There is so much dialogue on this event. What is happening? I would read it out loud, but I'm yapping. Oh my gosh, what do you mean? Story mode. Tutorial. What is this? Oh no, it's Ginger. I interacted with the wrong thing. Okay, there's Chad, is this story good? Is it important to the lore? Yami regurgitating the same nonsense. Thank you very much. Having different views is a godsend. I love discussing with the people in my comment section, like the different opinions. Although I'll be honest, in the gacha space, there is a lot of, I think the term people like to use is gacha tribalism. But I think it's a little bit like more, it's more complex than just that. There's definitely like a lot of people that are like, they just want their thing to be better than other people's thing. But then there's a lot of people that are like, they play one thing, don't play the other things, and then they believe that their one thing is the best. Iwi Drago. I hope I said that name right. If I didn't say it right, I apologize. But what? Hello, welcome. And then I also in the gacha space, there are people that like are bitter at one thing. IKEA Genshin Impact. They're bitter at Genshin Impact, and they have moved on, and they've moved so far into hating it that they can't acknowledge it doing anything remotely good. Which is fair. Alright, I feel like anyone that played the game for a couple years has the right to have any opinion on it. But I like praising the things that are good, and saying the things that I dislike are bad. Or maybe saying I just dislike them. I do like playing these games too, just from I mean, I'm a game developer, not like an advanced crazy one. Alright, I'm literally making like a pixel indie RPG. Okay, so it's nothing crazy. Okay, alright, it's nothing that's gonna put me on some high horse. Alright, but just having like an understanding of general game design, and then seeing how these games that are meant to be monetized in every form or fashion, seeing how they navigate game design. Like, for example, Wuthering Waves, one of the most interesting things to talk about with the community is how they handle exploration, because Wuthering Waves in 2.0, they introduced the gliders, right? And so that gives the player absolute freedom. They can go anywhere they want at any time they want. And that comes with some pretty extreme design decisions. Right now, the devs have to make everything with like the idea in mind that the players can just go veer off into left field, they can go veer off into right field, they can go anywhere they want with no restrictions. Even so, when the devs make this, they make their exploration a checklist where they go from point A to point B, the players that just want to 100%, they beeline with their glider, point A to point B to point C, back and forth everywhere they need to go instantly. They don't get the chance to take in the scenery. I mean, not all of them. Some people do sit down and take in the scenery, but that is like a design decision that the devs made, and then they had to stick with it. And then they've even gone so far in the recent live stream to say that they've that in future regions we're not going to have that same level of freedom. And a lot of the much negative, a lot of negative like clapbacks. A lot of the fans are upset that we're taking away the gliders. But I'm also curious to see like how they handle making a more restrictive form of transportation more fun. Because like, you know, absolute freedom is fun, but also having to play everything in like a very well thought out way. Like the devs design you to do it this way. And when you figure it out, you're so satisfied because you're like, oh, that's so smart that they made me do this. That can also be just as fun. Opinions are like, I like holes, most people don't like them. That's fair. That is fair. But I also feel like, even if you don't agree with an opinion, it's cool to hear what other people talk about. Or like what other people think. Like, I have constant discussions with like with other VTubers about like gacha games. Like I'm sure live VTuber friends are absolutely sick of me roasting Honkai Star Rail. Right, like I am very, very hard on that game. I'm really, really critical on its game balancing and its game story presentation. And like it's balanced meta-wise with its characters. But all of my VTuber friends, they still play it, they log in daily, they do everything. They love that game. I don't know why, but you know, they can enjoy that. It just wasn't for me. Alright, I E6'd Firefly. And I was like, hey, I can't even clear the end game with this maxed out character. And then I went back to get Saber in the Fate event, and I got Saber. And I'm like, alright, I have Saber now. And then she did more damage than my E6 Firefly. With the E0, S0, I didn't even have her light cone. And I'm like, oh, that's how it is, I guess. Why does Firefly suck? What happened? Hot take, you think P5X is better than HSR? I have not touched P5X since my first time streaming it. And my main reason, I really feel like the people handling the English localization, they're really out of touch and they're very disrespectful. Now that's not the core devs, okay? The core devs are over in CN doing their own thing, but the people handling the English localization, it's like we were getting less rewards in CN. They were speeding up the banners, so now we had more pressure to swipe. they're using AI voice acting in all of their advertising. It's like, why is their marketing team like this? It was bad, right? Like, I would not be surprised with how, I feel like the Persona fans are probably enough to carry that game. But I also feel like they lost a lot of goodwill early on, and when they tried to implement a fix, it wasn't good enough, and they lost even more goodwill with the fan base. Right, like, this is the thing that destroyed Tribe 9. And keep in mind, I loved Tribe 9, that game was amazing. But them deciding to remove all of the premium currency from the chests last second was bad. The bad needs to be handled with care. No, they need to like Wuthering Waves, they started off pretty rough because its performance is really bad. But like, they gave the players like a bajillion free things. Almost too much, to the point where the players just expected free stuff. To like an unreasonable amount. But at the same time, it's like Wuthering Waves is able to regain that goodwill with the players by just overloading them with rewards. P5X has not done that. May just say, hey, we'll talk about it. Pre-Derby came at the same time in Neo Block. Why would you play something else? That's actually fair. I feel like Persona 5, the Phantom X got fried. Like, they got cooked by Uma Musume. Like, even me, I played Uma Musume. I loved it. I played a JP. Alright, so technically I am a JP player. But I'm mainly global because I did not understand how to play in JP. I just like watching the horses run. And watching the numbers go up. And then I played P5X after. And keep in mind, our account in P5X had god rolls. We got like 3 5 stars with like the free pulls we got at the beginning. But P5X, they released app like the same day as Uma Musume, and that was like a guaranteed loss. Like, that was so much people that aren't gonna play Persona 5 because they're busy playing the horse game. You spent 50 wishes trying to get Molati with 30 pity, and you only got 1 Bennett. Oh my gosh, another weapon, and you still haven't gotten the 5-star. You have to go to 88 for hard pity. Is the 88 the real hard pity? Because I know it says 90, but I also learned that their hard pity is a lie. It's actually lower in Genshin. Like, the weapon manner, apparently the real, like, pity of the weapon manner is like 77 or something. You can't go to 80. It's literally impossible. And then, so I'm like, is the character manner a lie too? Is it not 90? Is it like 88? P5X gameplay has a solid foundation, however, the handling of global is so bad. That's the thing, right? It's like, I wouldn't really go as far as to say it's a passion project, because it's like, it's so clear that P5X is like, they got handed a golden platter of free assets. Like, Atlas gave them all of the models and the files and the music for Persona 5. Because remember, I think chat told me this. I think Shadow Noob was the one that said it. But P5X was aimed, or maybe it was Argrinbu. It was aimed at the CN audience. It was never meant to go global because the CN audience hasn't played Persona, because they're really like specific on what's allowed in terms of portrayal of demons and yokai and stuff like that in their like culture. So Persona just can't release. It's not allowed to release in China. So Persona 5X was essentially, that's why the game is so heavily censored, by the way. It's because they had to redesign a lot of the demons and stuff for the CN fan base so that they could release it, and it's their first exposure to Persona. So the devs basically got a bajillion free-made assets for free to make their own gacha game with like maybe like half the budget, a quarter of the budget of the other big games. Yati with Stolen Valor. That was Boo that called us? Oh, okay. So it was Argrin Boo. See, You are here to correct me. Alright, I didn't remember, so I said it was you or Shadow. It was one of you two. I remember that. You guys are all spewing facts at me. And I'm like, oh my goodness, half my knowledge is from chat. Stole Valor, oh no. That man did not get us. That's breaking the law. Alright, are you on? I asked if this event had important lore. We watch the summary. No, we won't. No, I'm just skipping everything. Give me my Primos. It's not Primos. Give me my Polychromes. But Persona 5X, I feel like I gotta wait a little bit longer before I go back and do it. I need to see if they can regain that good favor with its fan base. I will say, I adore all the characters I met in that game from the first couple hours that I played. Except the Subway Slammer, that is hilarious. That is such an awfully written character that it loops back on itself and it's peak fiction. Like, and he's all goodness, he slams people in the subway. But then, like, Bennett hits you with, like, the flashback. Or not the flashback, the future vision. You see the future of what can happen. And he, like, body slams a baby down the stairs. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's a menace. He has to be stopped. What am I looking at? I'm gonna hit buttons. Alright. Alright. Oh, goodness. Alright, enter combat. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Are we winning? Oh, is there a speed up button? Oh gosh, there's no speed up button. Now I do think I remember reading, like, there was an interview with the main devs of P5X, like the director, where he despises the beginning arc because it's so comedic. And apparently, like, the game gets, like, actually, like, really serious, and they try really hard with the story later on. And I'll be honest, they better try hard with the story, because, like, all of the animations, all of the assets that aren't the original characters, I'll be honest, that Stolen Valor, alright, that was made by Atlas, they just took it. Alright, Atlas handed it to them and a golden platter. A lot of that stuff is very much like... they can't take credit for that, so they better be putting in the work elsewhere. The story better be fire, the cutscenes better be fire. Like, even reusing some of the cutscenes, that part made me a little bit mad. I was like, really? Were we using the old cutscenes? So I'm like, they better put in the work. I need to feasibly see the work, is basically what I'm saying. Alright, can I add more guys? Alright, if I put them all on, do you win automatically? Blast that guy. Combat area full. Wow, man. Yeah, jump him. Yeah, get him. I'll be honest. The Wuthering Waves, like, auto chess game was better. I don't know what this is. Holy moly, we're juicing up this guy. Can I, like, put him back? Oh, we can put him back. Yeah, get him! Get him! Oh my goodness. Cook them! Yeah! Alright. Guys, why did I spend all that time yapping? Why did I spend all that time yapping? When I could have been yapping during this. I don't have to look at this. I'll buy everything again. Oh, that guy got 2 stars. Hang on. Put him in. Oh, look at that. Super powered. Double the fire. Alright, well, since we're doing auto chess, I can wait a minute. We can yap here. Oh, they're fighting in the background during the pause screen. Well, the opening scene with the fight with Joker fighting MC is the funniest thing. You can think of that makes me never want to take that game seriously. He's my edgy, different OC that is nothing like Joker, but is super cool and is more powerful than him, and he can beat him in a fight. Like, this is bad writing. I mean, Yeah, that is actually fair. That's a very fair assessment. I got that feeling too. I got that feeling too. Here's the thing, though. Okay, because Wonder is designed by the actual original Persona. I think it's by Sojima who did the character design. Wonder's design is like fire. Like, it looks so cool. But yeah, you're right. You're completely right. I fully agree with that. It was very hard to take the game seriously after that cutscene, where I'm like, dang, we cooked Joker. No, I don't know how far they take it. But like, I played the beginning of P5X, and like the one character that's just this flat out like, oh, I like the main character. Cause like, so Persona's attempt at like romance is very subtle in all the games. Right? You do the social link, you have to get to like a high social link rank, and then it's close enough, and then the character's like, oh man, I like you after like social link 7 or confidant 7, 8 or whatever, right? You have to spend time with that character and build a relationship. But like, that one girl with the glasses at the beginning who was just like, oh, I like him. I was like, oh shoot, that's actually kind of fire, because like, we haven't really had a character. Oh no, we have. We've had a few characters that are like, I like the main character right out the bat. Like Rise in Persona 4. Rise in Persona 4 very much like the main character a lot. Was there a person in Persona 3 that was like, I love the MC? Not in the, I guess in the, okay, who else? Persona 5, is there anyone that's like, I stand Joker? Frame 1. Not really. I don't think so. So, I guess that's how it is. I guess though, they weren't like, it's not like regular romance. It's like coming to terms with like having emotions because she's a robot. So I was a really big fan of that. I didn't play much further than that though in P5X. So maybe one day we revisit it. I need to see if devs make things right with the player base. Because right now, I'll be fully honest, it just looks like the same situation as Tribe 9. And like, I loved Tribe 9, but seeing it EOS after like 3 months, it was despair. Like, that was rough. That was so upsetting. Because I was so excited for that game's story. Alright, this guy got fried. Alright, where's my next opponent? I hope the lore in this event isn't in part.
Feel free to browse. Just be careful. Don't break anything.
Yo, but it's canon at the end. Hey, it's a gacha game. Alright, the main character is just gonna build a harem. That's how it is. Oh, I say that, but if they break the mold, then hey, I'm all for it. Because I'll be honest, in the gacha space, I am a little sick of seeing, like, everyone loves the main character, but they can never actually be in a relationship, because then that'll make fans mad for some reason. And I'm like, I'll be honest, I want to see a gacha game that just leans into that parasocial aspect. Make me, like, fall in love with these fictional characters. Well, actually, it's probably really bad for people that really can't, like, have a distinction between reality and the game. But I am all for having characters that feel alive, and I want to be involved with them, and I want to see what their stories are, and I want to spend time with this fictional character that they've taken the time to write so well that they feel real. Like, ZZZ they lean into it pretty good. We have a hangout system where you can just hang out with the characters. Like, I like going out at night in the game to just go get noodles with Soldier 11. Like, it's almost a tradition that I do, like, once in a while, even though there's no reward for it. I just like doing it. I like going and getting noodles with this character that I view as my friend. And I'm like, I want these games to lean more into that parasocial. Because you're already making characters that are gorgeous. You're doing your hardest in this, but you're putting in the most effort in the story to make us fall in love with this character. And then they turn into an NPC after that's done. And I'm like, if you make a dating system or like a hangout system where I can spend time with the character, that would be fantastic. Something, a virus that may or may not exist can infect Bangu. Bowline ran away thinking he is useless, developing Shinibyo to cope with being less useful than the doggo. Thank you, Shadow, actually, that's huge! Now we can skip everything! You guys said there's a PvP aspect. Can I matchmake against you guys and you guys will lose instantly? So we get free rewards? I'll lose instantly too. Is that a thing? Or do I have to matchmake properly with people? Alright, the story is level 4 now. And clear him out. Hiya! Alright, everybody jump him. Or actually, move you back here. You have a ranged weapon. Alright, wait. Get him! Jump him! Jump him! Cook his butt! Yeah, get him! Oh my goodness, he's getting jumped by 4 people. All the dialogue is filler and not worth reading in this event. Dang! They got the 2.0 right in to do this one. ZZZ! The 2.0 story is good. There's just so much yap and tutorials in it. I don't know why they let themselves fumble that. Like, it's actually diabolical that that's where they fumbled. Oh no, we can... I will superpower you. Technique type million. Sure, why not? I don't know what these guys are. Alright. I'll move you back. Alright, put you here. I don't know what a million does, but... Oh, blast him to Kingdom Come. Get him! Get him! Oh yeah, our DPS is crazy. It matches with you with 6 random people and it takes like 10 minutes for like 30 games. Oh goodness. For like 30 gems? Oh gosh. That you like to... That is a thing you do when you're willing to do a what if line. That isn't the new concept. I think Persona 3 MC and Persona 3 MLC. So one mode you love from this year was a Persona 5R Kasumi as protagonist mod. Oh, okay, since they made the new social links of custom animations, cutscenes, new dialogue. The other games that did this really well is Fire Emblem with 3 Hopes and 3 Houses. I haven't played 3 Hopes yet. But yeah, no, definitely like having the separate path is really, really cool. If they like are willing to put in the time for it. Oh, he got upgraded, huge. Can you refresh this? Is there a... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, boosted! Let's go! You know what? We'll invest in you. Huge, okay. I've made a grave mistake. Standby's on the spool. Can I like get rid of these guys? Like I goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Oh wait, it doesn't work. I need to buy more. Alright, goodbye you. Alright, we gotta get rid of more guys. I'm out of money. Alright. Just get him. Yeah, get him. Dang, they're shredding my rocket boo. Oh, never mind, they all died. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't know how to play this game. I'm just putting them on the field. From my understand, buy all of the same guy, put them all on the field. That's the plan. Alright, surely that's like a decent amount of gems now, right? Holy moly, 120, let's go. Reach silver carrot in competitive mode? Divine Abyss Chessmaster? Oh, that title is fire! Oh gosh, we're still in the tutorial. I've been streaming for 2 hours, I've been yapping too much. Wait, hang on. Okay, I was making sure that YouTube chat is not too abandoned, because I haven't looked there in like 50 years. Bow Lion. Oh, I see. There's different decks. Got it.
Yours only makes you look cuter.
Oh gosh, wait a minute. Refresh, attack, we'll get nutty. Get nutty again. Huge, okay. And we're out of setup, so put on 2. Okay, we'll just jump then with our flippin' 3 bang moves. Get him, yeah, get him. Jump him. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. So I already made some money. Alright, that's gonna boost that one up. Okay, defender type is probably what we want. Alright, huge! Helmet area full. Okay, we only have 3 on the field, I guess. Or maybe to buy the XP. And we're flipping winning. We're destroying this person. Alright, buying EXP was a waste of money. We'll buy that one. Refresh twice. Buy that one. Alright, we got nothing. Enter combat. We're all double stars. You're cooked. Alright, refresh this one. Attack that guy, maybe we can get into triple star eventually. Okay. Alright, we got 1 million of these guys ready to go. Okay, so it's the top. Yeah, there's M0, God rolls up to 11. You see? That is the reality of gacha games. You could be the biggest whale ever, It doesn't matter, some random free-to-play person is gonna have better rolls than you somehow. That's why when I said I'm gonna be the best Orphe player, I said top 5%. I'm gonna be top 5%, that way I'm covered, because he's probably someone with way better rolls than me. And no amount of like wailing or like putting in work will increase my chances of having better rolls than them. It's just all luck. Alright, now that I know I can skip all the dialogue because it's all filler, easy skip. Oh gosh, PvP, anything but that. Elder Challenge. They made this event seem so important when like the beginning was voice acted. Yeah, let's speed run what we can of this. And then I would like to attempt the Endless Tower. The new one. Because, apparently if I don't do that, I'll miss out on the title. And if I miss out on that title, I'm gonna be very upset. There are 2 weeks left of this update. Dang, 2 weeks left until Seed comes out, guys. That's exciting. But also, I need more pulls then. Because we're not at 500 yet. The goal is we get to 500, then we win our Seed 50-50. Please, Hoyo, I'm begging you. Oh, we just won. Alright, get cooked. Get cooked. They're in the back. Hopefully we can slow attack them. Okay, good. We approached them. Yeah, get jumped, nerd. Holy moly, they got fried. What is this? Style and Bangbu duels. Feel damage nearby enemy. Bangbu. Oh, when a Bangbu dies? Nah, that's fine. At the start of combat, randomly activate 1 buffs. And the dual invitation is crazy. That like looks so good. Dang, nothing. Alright. Enter combat. Oh, they got 2 ranged guys. Unfortunately, they die instantly, so until they get like a tank guy, they're cooked. I got 3 of them now. I'm gonna invest in the HP type. Okay, now we're only allowed 3. This should still be fine. Because our DPS is so high, we'll shred through the ones there before they even get the chance to take us out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we're OP. Oh my goodness, super upgraded. Alright. I think we've won now. Oh, they got 4? Why am I only allowed 3 Bangbus? And they're allowed 4. Oh, one of us died. It didn't matter though, our 3-star Bang Boo is OP. Oh, your Shopee XP is too low? Oh, we want to level it up, so we should be spending money on that. I understand now. No, I know, but that's okay. Are we fighting another guy? Holy dialogue! I'm sorry, ZZ Dev, you probably put a lot of work into making sure they have lots of dialogue to feel alive, but when I see that much, I just start skipping.
Makes you look cuter.
I'll buy these. I'll do that. Alright, get him. Get him. That's the lineup. Is there a way to speed this up? Speed up button? No. There we go, 2-star. They now want super died. Alright, hopefully we're strong enough. Oh, those guys are like AoE. Oh, this is looking bad. Oh, this is looking rough. Come on. Oh, huge! Popped off the scale? Oh, let's go.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, we can start whaling. Alright, whaling failed us. Luckily, there's been a second paper boo. Dang, he has 5 bang boos? And like 3 of them are 2-star? Oh gosh, my luck was so bad. Oh, now we're cooked, guys. We're not winning this round. Oh gosh, I lost HP! What are my rolls? Come on. There we go, huge. There we go, huge. One more. Done. Alright. Alright, bring them back. Bring in the big guns. Alright, cook them. There we go, easy. I mean, there is so much dialogue. What happened? However, devs, I'm begging you, cut down on the dialogue, alright? Please, I'm begging you. Alright, don't become Genshin Impact. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Look at your game. Keep things concise. Need to get that wallpaper. But 2 days ago, you came across an article that boiled down the opinions on the gaming Mexican anime to a T and why I kind of struggle to watch people nowadays. It's titled, "We can't keep making video game stories for players who aren't paying attention to them." That is correct. Like, honestly, there is a fine line. But I also think we also have to understand that there's different types of players and people will go into a game within different moods. Their point was that they can't keep making stories for people who skip them all and hit the bypass button until they are blue in the face and they can do literally anything else. You asked you get them pulls up, you're broke. There, I'm not. Donate to Dill. Unfortunately, I gotta donate to myself. Because I need Orphe pulls. I mean, honestly, though, we're kind of chilling. I got a lot. I'm good for now. I have a lot. I need to save more, though. I need more, because I want seed. Canceling you on Twitter? Why not? It's bound to happen eventually. I'm gonna say I like something, and people are gonna cancel me for enjoying the game. Oh my goodness, Allison Yuzuha. Alright, there's too much dialogue in Savannah. I don't trust the Reddies. Actually, no, that was a lot less than the other guys. But you know, Shadow Plus, you're right. A lot of people skip games. But yeah, I think it's also... It depends. Because, like, okay, there's a lot of people that... Like, just go in the games and they're like, I have to just wail. No, wait, I just want the gameplay. I don't care about the story. And those people go play gameplay games, right? You don't play story games. But then, like, at the same time, I feel like there's also nuance to it, right? Like, for most of the ZZZ events, we see that I play through the story and I enjoy it to its full. But this one I'm skipping, but like, it's literally not interesting. So I would blame the writers for this one. Ready up for the Google Docky? Russ calling you a whale? Fat shaming? I'm done? That's crazy. No, I only have $1! We're cooked, guys. It's over. You're at A rank. Get that one. You play defense while the other guy beats him up. Alright. Get him! Dead Alice! Get her! You're willing, you're proud? That's fair. I know a lot of people are like, you know, these games, they suck all the money out of you. And that's true, but I also think that, like, as long as people aren't... And again, it can go south, you can put yourself in debt, it can be very dangerous for your financials, but as long as you're, you know, being responsible with your purchases... Or not responsible, like, as long as you're keeping yourself financially stable, safe, right? You're not putting yourself in debt, then it's fine. Like, I think people should be willing to invest in their hobbies. Oh my gosh, give me good rolls, please! Alright, it's over. We're cooked. They got 4 people lined up. Never mind, the flippin' Revolver Boo is putting in the work. Dang, he's blasting them! Holy moly! Alright, I need the RNG to come in clutch, please. Please! Oh, here it is. Insufficient coins. I'm too poor. Alright, team. They got 2 stars. We might be cooked. Alright, well, this person generates shields, and this is like a defense type, so I think we can stall long enough for Revolver Boot to just blast him. Yeah, we can. No, never mind, we can't. We can't. Please! Please blast him! Oh my gosh, we won. How did we win that? Please. Oh my gosh, it's not enough. Alright, alright, defense side. Huge! Okay, we literally... One more refresh. That does not help. Ah, shoot. Okay. Huge. Alright. Alright, that's all we need. You got 5 people on your team? It's fine. I believe. We're all defensive. Oh my gosh, Paper Boo's dead. Oh no, we're gonna lose. Oh no, please! Oh goodness, we lost. I bring you back. Screw it.
Don't underestimate.
Put him in. Get him. Get him. DPS. DPS. Oh my gosh, we're cooked. No! We're getting bodied. Oh, we got an S rank. That was not enough. Alright, Paper Boo is getting fried by this baddie Boo, so we're actually gonna move everyone over here. And then Gulliver is gonna... I'm gonna put Agent Gulliver over here. And we're gonna blast these two, and these guys are gonna be over here. They have to spend time walking over. Yeah, blast him! S-rank, blast him! Nice. Nice. Alright. Guys, this name is pure RNG. It's like we're just praying they give me good dang moves so I can get them to like 2-star and stuff. I'm just that good. Oh, we have to fight Yuzuha now. Special rules. Yuzu Kai this match? What do you mean special rules? And we can make... We have... Oh goodness. We already won. We got S rank right off the bat. Oh my gosh. I'm poor. Alright. Well, you're cooked. You're cooked. There's 3 S ranks. Good luck. Dang, they just started blasting. Holy moly, I was so one-sided. She got 2 millions? Alright, almost. I'm out of money, alright. Just get him. Just get him. Excuse me? Oh, no, she got rid of some. I thought she had like 6 on the field. It's fine, we don't need to level anything up. Get him! Get him! Beeline, cook him! And Beeline is like taking no damage. Oh look, another S rank. Oh my gosh. Keep it coming. I'm too poor. Alright, it's fine. Alright, Yuzu, I'll be very afraid. Be very afraid! Look, they're all blasting! Dang, Beeline, like, just doesn't take damage. We got so lucky that round. We literally rolled all S ranks. We're learning the lore, except I'm not. I'm skipping. You a second? You spent too much time yapping with your NPCs. I no longer care about the quest. Unless, like, the payoff is really, really good. That overcomes that. But, like, it has to be a really good payoff. But it's just an event. It's not main story. So and chat said the lore is not that crazy. So, hopefully we're fine. Look at all these polychromes we're just getting. Wait, like, what are we at right now? Guys, wasn't it like 380? It's like 385, I think. So we got like 2 pulls. We got less than I thought. But still, the income is going good. The 387 plus 37 here. Which, 424. Plus my 8,000 monochromes. So, that's about 50, right? Yeah, it's 50. 51, actually, to be specific. So, we're at 475 pulls ton so far. Huge. $475, and then we can Miyabi. Oh, there's 2 weeks left, so we're gonna get 14 balls. Plus the 300 gems from the live stream. So plus 2-ish. Not really 2, but I'm gonna round it up to 2. That's gonna put us at 16. Plus the events. Oh, maybe we don't hit 500. Oh no, wait, there was a live stream? There will be a live stream in like... Honestly, it's probably gonna be in like... I would say within the next week, we'll see it. It'll be a thing pretty quickly here. I didn't mean to do that. It should be fine, right? Oh, I don't... We're not doing damage. Oh, they're not doing damage either. Never mind, it's like even... Okay, never mind, you won. Oh, I don't know. Wait, what do we have? We have Nutty. Do they count as... Wait, where'd my strategy thing go? Okay, there we go. Okay, so, I guess let's chase Whirlwind. I shouldn't have chased Whirlwind. You know, there's Whirlwind. Oh, we should have gone for Troublemaker. Alright, let's see what we can do. Dang, we literally got surrounded. Okay, no, looks like we're doing good though. All these strong guys are dead already. Alright, huge. Can't do that yet. Alright, it's fine. Are the codes still active? But the live stream hasn't happened yet. It's happening later, so the codes will happen later. I'm just saying, because like, there's always a live stream for the next update. The next update is in 2 weeks, so they're gonna do the live stream before the next 2 weeks. Like, before the next 2 weeks is up. Typically, for most of the time, it's 10 days before the update releases. So we're gonna get a 2.2 live stream at some point, is what I'm saying. And we'll get the codes for that one. And that's why... when I was counting the polls, I was counting the future polls that we could possibly get.
Let's hear some more cheers.
Alright, there we go. Alright, go. Go, my team! Oh, we're not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Whirlwind is dying already. Alright, that was... They were a mistake. Everyone else is fine. That never mind, we're chilling. Dang, the Yabi was kinda weak. Oh, it's Easter eggs with Sunmenge. With considering Sunmenge's extraordinary greatness, could this Easter egg be a secret training technique for fighting 10,000 Mengu at once? And it's an answer I expect from Yabi. Alright, they teased Sunbringer. Which is kinda big, but... they really didn't give us much information. Yes, more polychromes. We need to reach silver at least. I'll try to aim for gold. But I can do that off stream, so let's just try and get the wallpaper for now. I'm a little sad that ZZZ didn't get like a...
If anything's on your mind,
We didn't get like a Gamescom trailer this year. We somehow think we did. Maybe we get it tomorrow. Oh, it... You know, I was just talking about the live stream. It just got announced in China, which means we're gonna hear about like today or tomorrow. It literally just got announced. So, there we go. There is our live stream is happening. There's Orphean Seed. The seeds. Oh, never mind. It just got announced in English too. It literally just got announced. There you go. There you go. There it is, guys. There. I predicted it. I told you. I told you. When is it? 22nd. We get the live stream. August 22nd. Look at this. This is art peak. Do not go gentle into that good night. That title is fire. Oh my gosh. I'm hype. I'm so excited now. Peak. Alright. Then we're really there, guys. It's so soon. Unmaxi, that art was fire. I'm so excited. Alright, anyways. Hopefully next update the story is as good as the 2.1 story, because the 2.1 story went insane. Like, it was still pretty long, but I enjoyed every second of it, and I think that was the most important part. There wasn't really downtime that I didn't enjoy. We're heading down coffins this time. I mean, it by all means. It looks hype. It looks hype, so I'm excited. Alright, 22nd. Wait, when is the 22nd again? I gotta double check the schedule. That's on Friday. Yeah, because today is the 19th. Tomorrow, Wednesday, is the 20th. Thursday is the 21st. Sick! Sick! Alright, I'll be sure to record a reaction to that. Means I gotta wake up super early. Oh wait, that's gonna be rough, because on Thursday is a late night stream.
Underwear makes you look cuter.
Wait, please. Alright, maybe Batty Boo. Oh my gosh, they're giving me nothing to work with. Oh gosh, alright. Batty Boo solo them, please. Oh gosh, you might be cooked. Never mind, Batty Boo. Oh shoot, never mind. Yo, please. Oh, Batty Boo, give me clutch. Alex, randomly obtain 8 BAS rank Bang Boo. I'll take it. Holy moly, never mind. We just won. We just beat the game. We just won. Wait, we actually just me super won. Alright, get him. Get him, yeah! Hi, Sugisaka, welcome. You can't pull Orphe, you're cooked. That is understandable. It's been pretty rough the past bit. There's a lot of must-have characters back to back. You can probably save for each one rerun. Should we save for each one rerun, Sig? Because your build is good, you're just lacking the Sig. I mean, I'm not having any trouble clearing without her Sig. So I don't think you need it, but I think it would help a lot though. Like, if you really want to go for it, and you like Ishuan, that I'd say it's worth it. Because it is a pretty big DPS increase. I think she goes from like... I think the free-to-play weapon is like 70% of the damage of her Sig. So that's a pretty big damage disparity. Because like, I'm finding personally, I can clear, but like, I have to parry everything properly. And not like the regular parry where you hit space and it swaps characters. I'm talking about Ishuan's, her built-in parry. Because that like gets her... It saves her adrenaline a little bit. And then also, like, it does more damage. So, I really feel like if you want your clears to be more comfortable, her Sig is probably a good thing to save for. But at the same time, that's a full pity you're sacrificing. You could pull for a character instead. And I can clear with Ishuan with just her free-to-play A rank craftable weapon. So I'm kind of the belief that maybe it's probably a good idea to like it's still a good idea to like go for a character instead. But if we're talking about upgrading your account, vertically investing in a character that is essentially future-proof is very safe. There's no desirable characters for you as of now, then I would say save until Yishuan rerun. And by then, we'll know about future characters. And then you can get them instead. Or you can still go for each one, right? It just depends on what you want. If you want Orphe, I still think there's enough time to save up for her. As a free-to-play, there's enough time. You would have to win a 50-50 though. But you can totally save up enough to get a pity. And then, does Orphe need her signature weapon? She has access to some decent free-to-play stuff, but it's the event weapons. So if you're missing the event weapons, then it's a little bit harder. He's got a more $1 billion, so we're gonna level this up so we can put in another bang boo. There we go. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Oh my gosh, they're so cooked. Like they're fried. They're literally bamboozled. Actually, I'm out of money. You can go out there, I guess. Orphe's a big risk. You're at 20 pulls after killing Yuzo and Alice. Oh, I'll be honest. Just save then. There's like, okay. I'm not gonna say any details, but I do look at leaks. There's another character that we haven't seen yet. Save for that character. There's a high chance you will probably like them. Because they're kind of like a character that will be universally liked. And it will be Stonks or Alice and Yuzuha team. In theory. In theory. Alright, that's just purely educated guessing. So just start saving. Alright, 30 coins goes a long way, actually. There it is, upgraded. Wait, actually, we can just do this.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright. Rest in peace, the enemy! You're fried! You have Evelyn and Sig. You can hold out regarding fire teams. Wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah, here you're fine. Evelyn's like one of the strongest characters in the game. You're completely fine. You're safe. Orphe is an upgrade to Soldier Zero on B teams, and not really an upgrade to fire teams. So, if you don't have Soldier Zero on B, and you don't have Trigger, then Orphe is probably not the best investment. Or if you don't have Soldier 11 either. Well, I guess Evelyn can still make use of Orphe. You do have Soldier Zero on me, but you got her by accident. I mean, then Orphe's a decent upgrade for her, but you just wanted to see 6 Pulchra that day? Well then, Orphe technically is an upgrade for your account then, look. If you say you don't have enough pulls and it's a risk, then I would just save then. Unless you really like the character, then I would risk it all. and your temples down the drain. I mean, we literally just rewatched my old video on me pulling Soldier Zero on B, where I was trying to get Pulgra Mindscapes, and we went like 100 pulls deep, and we only had C2. We only had M2 Pulchra at the end of that. Yeah, the flippin' virus is already solved.
Oh, that sweet, serious little
Oh
one.
my gosh.
I remember him. He sometimes comes by the shop to buy things, always so polite and meticulous. Whenever I teased him a little, he'd get adorably flustered.
Dang, stop harassing my Bangbu.
That's probably Beelion.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last saw him. Maybe a month or two? He didn't seem quite himself last time, looking a bit down. I had to call his name a few times to get his attention, like his mind was somewhere else entirely.
That must have been right around when Bowlion was mistaken for Beelion. He was probably feeling pretty uneasy about it.
I tried asking what was going on, but he didn't say much. Just kind of mumbled things like I wasn't much help and if only I were stronger. It sounded like he was upset about not being able to do more.
Not being able to do more? Back at Yunquay Summit, Bowlion was... I haven't been around him much lately, so I'm not sure what was eating at him. Back when Shifu fought with the Exaltists and was wounded, everyone was panicking, scrambling to hold things together. When things finally calmed down, the disciples at Yunquay Summit were contacting me to check how we were doing over here.
Fufu is such a cute character.
Bowlion was there too. I remember I casually said something like, if only everyone could be as strong as Shifu, then she
Yeah,
wouldn't have to
Fufu,
carry the
you
burden
made
every time something
Bowlion
happens.
depressed by saying that.
And maybe that made him think he's not strong enough and pushed him to train harder?
All this because of a misunderstanding?
It's all my fault. I even thought at one point that he caught some kind of virus and that's why his training backfired.
Alright, well,
But is that really it? From the way Bowlion was acting, I feel like there's something else going on. Oh, Fairy, are you done with your investigation?
oh my goodness, fairy screen time.
For Bowlion complete. No signs of virus infection detected. No abnormal responses, resource spikes, or tampering of settings found.
Now we can be sure Bowlion wasn't infected with that virus Raisin mentioned earlier. Thank goodness.
Hidden folder, The Way of Loneliness, has been found. Please confirm if you would like to open it.
Oh, that's kind of a sad name.
Alright, we should take a look.
A hidden folder. And with a name like that, that's definitely...
Opening hidden folder titled The Way of Loneliness. Detected 32,759 text files.
Oh my gosh.
2,589 search logs, and 36 bookmarks. Primary contents include web novels such as The Road to Heavens. Engagement cancelled? Take this
A Bangbu getting hooked on web novels isn't unusual. Unless...
No hidden data detected. Records show that prior to encountering the game and not chess legend in Wi-Fi Peninsula, Bowlion had already been addicted to wuxia and cultivation web novels for several months. These files are 100% authentic.
So basically, Bowlion got super into cultivation web novels. Then he saw Ginger playing the game and a chess legend and decided
What?
that's his own path. And all that Chosen One stuff was just him.
Searching keyword, The Chosen One. I bought water for my junior disciples 3 times in a row. I won a get one free prize.
Yeah, they just full of themselves. Oh my gosh.
I've made great progress. The tribulations of the Chosen One. This is the only way.
Bang. Chuni.
The road ahead is
Chuni
long.
Bangbu.
As the Chosen One, I am based on his reading habits. Big data kept pushing him pseudo-cultivation content, so there is a 91% chance that Bowlion interpreted Yunquay Summit's prior conflict as a calamity brought upon
The
those around him.
91% chance.
I see. No wonder he never came to check in at the...
That was quite the misunderstanding. But honestly, for a little Bangbu, it's not too surprising he'd convince himself of something like that after reading all those stories.
Have you ever
This is
encountered anything
serious.
like this before?
No, this is the first time.
Bangbu is delusional.
But it does make me wonder. Things like... But in real life, especially for Bangbu, there's really no clear standard to measure their worth. So it's not surprising some of them get lost in a world like that. As for this little guy, he's just trying to find his own way to deal with all the uncertainty in life.
I think I get it now. Thank you so much, Miss Manager. So, should we try to convince Bolion to come back to the temple? Oh, no. It's fine as long as he's not in danger. He's been living out, but if this is the life he wants to, I believe he'll go back on his own when
Okay.
he's ready.
Alright.
Let's go talk to Bolion
I'll just
now.
leave the
I'd love to
Bolion
ask
by
him to
himself.
change his ways.
I really spent
The bonds
110
between the
pulls for
young ones.
Pokra.
Even I'm a little touched.
Yeah, and then I
So,
got like
what
3
about the Easter egg?
Lycons
Are you still planning to look for it?
and 2 Onbis. Well, actually, I was pulling for Onbi, but I lost my 50-50, got Lycon, then we got Ambi after going to like Hard Pity. Because there was already pre-Pity there, so we used like all our pulls. We got Lycon again after. Because I was like, alright, well, I want Pokra. Because then we only got 1 copy, or 2 copies or something like that. But we wanted some Mindscapes so that she was more usable. Kept getting Ben. And yeah. Or no, you're talking about Shika spending 110 for Pokra? Yeah, Sika going 110 in for Pokra. Kinda based, if I'm gonna be honest.
Let's
Alright,
just
you
leave
gotta
it
go
at
all
that.
in for your characters.
Maybe it
Here's
doesn't
the thing though,
even
alright? If
exist.
you're pulling for an A
Or
rank,
who knows? Maybe one day
alright,
that
you have
chosen
to
one will
expect
stumble
that you're gonna
across
get the
it.
S rank. Even if you don't want them, you have to be okay with getting them before you try to pull an A rank. Because like, with the way these games are set up, sometimes you just don't get the A rank. This is the reality. You didn't want Onbi? That is how it'd be. I wanted Onbi when I went in there. And instead I got Lycon. Alright, we got the we got the wallpaper. Huge. Alright, we got the polychrome. I do not wanted. I don't want to grind that on stream. Let's do one. We'll do one match. That was instantaneous. You love Pokra, but you don't think you found caught the user in? Really? I mean, she's pretty universal. As long as the enemy is not weak. Or no, as long as the enemy is not resistance. They don't have resistance to physical. You can use her. She's an off-field stunner and her stun is pretty useful. And if you have her at C6, she gives quite a few buffs. She's not Nicole level, but she's darn close. Oh shoot, Lycon! No, I didn't click on it fast enough.
It's the scent of hydraulic oil mixed with gunpowder.
How does this work? Ah, what's happening? Why is it all whirlwind? Right. That's right. I regret that. Sell him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Combat area full. Oh, really? Level 1? I'm fried, guys. I'm getting jumped. They're jumping me, please! Oh, what's happening? Never mind, we won. Huge. Alright, there we go. As well. Alright, we're chilling. Alright, the next thing we're spending it all on this. Dang, poor Zerga, they're getting cooked. Why are there 6 of us here? Like, who am I fighting? It's Olivia. Isn't that a person on my friend list? I don't know what that is, I'll take it. Honestly, just use it all here. We got 2 stars, so we're kind of chilling. Oh shoot, they got 3. They got 3. Oh, okay, I'm not fighting the same person every turn. Alright, I'm getting really lucky with my wins, I guess. Oh, I'm cooking everyone. What the heck?
Party size increased!
Alright, there we go. Bring that in. I will refresh. That was a mistake, actually. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I got 3 2-stars. You're cooked. Oh wait, hang on. We're getting bodied. Never mind, you're cooked. It's 3v1, nerd. Oh my goodness, you're fried. And this one's gonna go crazy. As much as I want to level up my sing, it's not going up fast enough, so we'll just keep investing in the bangoos we have already. Alright, here we go. I'm like undefeated because I got so lucky at the beginning. This is such a long match though, because we're fighting 6 people. Why'd it have to be 6 people instead of like 2? Okay, that's huge. Oh, they got 4 people. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. Dang, Zero's dead. Hope I don't regret that. Everyone has 4 now, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no, am I gonna lose? Oh, I'm lost. Oh no. That's not good. That's our first loss. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It didn't get. I needed this with one. Oh no. Like, honestly. Saw you. Refresh. We got nothing. It's over. Alright, next round is fine. We got 5 people? Oh, we're cooked, guys. My Divine Legacy is over. We don't have the DPS to keep up. Elf. Oh, we're falling behind really badly now. Alright, here we go. Let me sell you. I need that 3-star bang move like right now. There it is. Okay. That's what I was hoping for. That was the key. And we'll be back here. Dang. This is rough, guys. I have to admit. They got a 3-star too? Oh no. Oh my goodness, please! Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose! No! It's not enough. I'm so cooked. Oh, okay, no, it's over. It's over, guys. Because I need 4 more to level this up so I can put the 4th person out there. I'm like 2 coins too short. It's over. These 2 people just cooked me the last 2 rounds, so... yeah, we're actually cooked. No! Alright, it's over. Alright, that took like 50 years. We only need to reach silver rank, right? Oh. So 1 more match and then we're good. Alright, one more, and then we'll get the title, I guess. Thankfully, matchmaking is like instant. I'll get Panyan who? While Max invest in the nutty deck. Or we won't roll any nutties. Alright, here we go. We have a 2-star on our first turn. Alright, huge. We gotta win already.
There's comfort in having company.
Nice. He's literally free. May as well grab him. And then we can have 2 now. So we'll put you on there. I'll move you back. There you go. That way they attack this one, which has more defense and armor, and then this one can DPS from the back. There you go. Nice, nice, nice. Invest in that. Refresh. You have the free nutty. But having to wait 30 seconds between moves is so lame. Because they haven't balanced with 6 people at a time. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Please. Okay, now I think we're good. Alright, nice. And that's actually huge. They can't even attack one of them. Just gets fried. Okay. No, by the night. Let's go. Fine, huge. Nice. Nice, easy clap. This time I'm investing in our level so we actually get a lot of bangers good to go. Alright, the goal is to sweep everybody. We're like not earning money. I'll put some EXP into there. There you go. Good, 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 good. Alright. We're unstoppable, guys. We're unstoppable. Our HP is above 100 somehow. Dang, this person thought they were good with 2 stars. I got 3. And we have that debuff that makes it so they can't attack at the beginning. Oh my gosh, we're so OP. Alright, next turn. Next turn we're gonna get a 4. We're gonna get this person up there. Okay, I think we're chilling with this. Yeah, we're undefeated for now. Nice, 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 nice. Everyone's HP is getting whittled down. Our luck is going really well.
There's comfort in having
There
company.
we go. Alright, I can't pass up an S rank Bang Boo. We can't afford the second S rank Bang Boo. What? Boom. Butler right here. Huge S rank Bang Boo. Oh, what am I fighting? This person's fried! What the heck? They only got 3 Bangbus, and they're all 1 star. Is they're built like crazy? No, it's not. They're getting cooked. Yeah, there is nothing we could do. Nutty is a fun one. That you is the default one, so I was like, alright. Kettle is like we get energy, so we may as well go for that. And we'll get these two. Reinvest the rest into our level. Alright, and then we wait. Everyone! I haven't lost a single fight. Everyone's at like 30 or less HP. Like everyone's getting fried completely. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Oh, never mind, this is we win anyways. There we go. Alright, this build is good. The night boo in place of the paper boo. Alright. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. By the way, I don't know how to play. I'm just clicking buttons. Go, my soldiers. They got 2 butler boos. Oh, we're cooked. There's no way. That's 2 S-rank bang boos. We might be fried. Never mind. Never mind. We overrun them. Dang, they're dead. Alright. Very epic. Alright, this one looks pretty good. We'll get that one. Alright, keep upgrading this. Huge! Alright. They're about to get bodied by 5 bang boos. They're not gonna see this one coming. Rocket Blue in place of Butler. Alright, we're literally invincible. They don't stand a chance. They only got 4 bang boos. They're fried. Oh my gosh, they're getting shredded. Oh my goodness, there's no winning against me. This is like a sweep. Oh, okay, I guess we just won. Huge. Hey, we're silver now. Alright, I think top 82%. Very epic. Okay. I think that was all we needed for the title. Alright, there we go. And I'll get the gold on my own time. That takes like way too long to do. So we'll leave that from Puff Stream. That game mode, it's the event story quest was a bit long-winded, but we started story skipping, so I think we're fine. Now it's easy. How many pulls do we have right now? Hang on. Win 1 more for gold. Yeah, but I could go do the battle tower, which I've been really looking forward to doing. Also, welcome. I don't know if I welcomed you, but welcome, Nico Destroyal. I appreciate you stopping by. I have to greet all the chatters. Alright, let me, we're gonna try the new battle tower. I haven't done that yet, so we'll do that. Let me just see how many pulls we have right now. Oh, we're chilling, guys. M6 Orphe is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna make it happen. Alright, let's see here. How? Well, I just haven't been pulling. I've been saving. Look, okay, no, we got donated 8,000 monochromes, but I'm scared to use them because it was a donation. But it's been over a month, so it's probably safe. And I've been saving for months. And so we have 389 in polychromes, and then we have 37 master tapes. So it's like equal to like 470 something. I've just been saving for a long time. Wait, we're not whaling over a year. I'm too poor for that, but I'm good at saving, so... We're gonna go in. I'm gonna M6 Orphe because she has horns and she has a cool robot tail. And then I'm going to be the strongest Orphe Bane ever. Probably. No, I won't. And no, I won't. The flippin' the disc rolls is something you can't control, so... Alright, let's go do the new Endless Tower. I haven't done that yet. Apparently, there's a title in this that's limited. It's time limited. I haven't done this at all yet. I don't know how to play this. Alright, what's the technique tutorial? Alright, we'll do this. Alright, when the boss is done, if there are 3 agents surviving in the squad, you can trigger each chain attack. I'm triggering the first agent chain attack. If you cancel the next agent's chain attack and instead have a different agent land a heavy attack enemy, you can choose the first agent to trigger the chain attack again. Okay, I've done this already. I've been doing this all the time. Wait, let me see how they do it here. Yeah, no, that's what I do. Okay. I know how to do that assist counter. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, press to perform a dodge, ensure a perfect dodge. Then press attack to do a dodge counter. If temporarily, you can press to something to activate your next agent's defensive assist. Or evasive assist during the dodge counter. What? Oh, that's so advanced. That's awesome. Alright. What's shoulder to shoulder? After an agent uses an attack skill, if you press the switch agent, the agent switch to off-field will complete their current attack. Alright, I'll do these on my own time. Well, I know how to do them already. I misclicked. Alright. Base multiplier will increase your file score the higher... Okay. How do we get points? Base multiplier... Okay, so the more we do different techniques... Okay. Enemy weak to fire and ether.
What brings you here this time?
Mrs. probably fine, right? Ark and me. You know what, actually? It doesn't matter. We have Miyabi. It doesn't matter. We have Miyabi.
The anticipation off stage.
That's all we need.
Perfect prelude.
That's literally all we need. Alright. We're good? Let's go in. Oh, battle environment. Alright, that looks cool. Let's do that one. You send in a team of 3 and a bang boo. It's an endurance game. Yeah, for the enemy wasp, they're about to get fried by my M0 Miyabi. A multiplier, making contiguous hacks and correctly counting an enemy will increase technique rank. Increase your score. Oh my goodness, I keep misclicking. Higher technique ranks will provide additional multipliers and you gain score. If you use multiple techniques consecutively in a certain amount of time, you'll accumulate a technique combo. 50 combos will provide greater multipliers. Got it. Alright. So we want to be doing a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright, that was easy. Alright, sweet. Alright, technique details. Oh, this is sick! They just show us everything. Oh. Brilliant. Alright. Nice lore. Your team is Miyabi, Sokaku, and Maika. Oh, Mono Ice? That's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty strong team. Alright, here we go. We send in Trigger. allowed to get hit in this, right? Besides, or is there demon levels? Is that a thing still? I don't see anything like that. Alright, it's fine. Fire physical, it's fine. Yet Alice, Piper, and Teaser King as a physical team. That's actually pretty strong.
Change his mind. I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Alright, these beginning floors are easy. Music's kinda banging. Hang on. We're earning polychromes. Holy moly. Alright, we don't have a... It's empty for now. We can't get another agent in there. I was thinking maybe you swapping Wait, what is this? Help! Ow, that's okay.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. Suppressing fire.
Alright, we're taking damage though. I probably need to heal. I'm getting hit by stuff that I shouldn't be getting hit by. Oh, okay, so each floor is like 10,000 points. I'm seeing people with scores of like millions though. Are they like that high up on the battle tower?
I see it. My blade is already sharp. Music is the rhythm of life. Banished. I swear on my blade.
The target's weary.
Thank you, Trigger. Very cool. Yo, chat, we're earning mad polychromes. Final score 20k. Holy moly. Okay, I'm guessing it's the fights that are way longer. There's way more stuff. Right. Use an ultimate will increase technique rank when ultimate hits. If already at supernova rank, damage will increase by 50%. And this one looks good. Hey, perfect.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Alright, let's bring in Yuzuha.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Abakabu. Alright, let's give this the good old try.
Kama's itching to jump in. There's no time to lose.
I got hit by something? Bruh.
The melody of combat.
Dang, this mode's awesome. What the heck? I like that you're just trying to spam as many techniques in like a shorter time as possible to get a higher score. That's sick. Yeah, luckily Miyabi is OP and ignores type weakness.
There's no time to lose.
Hi, Dusabor. I got so many polls. Yeah, I'm saving for M6 Orphe. That's what I've been saying. We are gonna try to pull seed though. So maybe M6 Orphe might, that dream might be a risk. If we get really close, I'll whale. I'll swipe. I don't normally whale because I don't have money, but if we get close, then I might do it. I'll weak to Ice and Ether. Alright, easy.
Adjusting for wind.
Kama's itching to jump in.
Now, I tried to...
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
That's okay. I tried to parry that, but it did not work.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Spanish.
Now, I got hit out of my chain attack? That's diabolical. Alright, this mode is sweet. I just want to just breeze through as many floors as we can. Wait, actually, wait, let's pause it. I don't know how many floors I've gone through. Probably like 8 or so. So not that deep. Oh, okay, literally I was keeping proper count. Alright, so what floor do we need to reach? Floor 15. Reach 200,000 points. Well, that's gonna be easy. We reach 1,000 points, then we'll get that. Race the glory. I get a name card. Found a Demon King. Collect at least 1 badge of glory. Okay. Wait, Val had like had a unique... I think it's probably from the last one that I missed out on, I guess. Round top 1%. With at least 1 badge of glory. Oh. They need to be top 30% of the server based on their badge of glory count will receive the title with a percentile suffix. So it's crowned and then top 1% is the suffix. Dang, that's actually such a big flex. Let's see here, 84 million. What's the rest of these guys at? 3 million, 1.8 million. $1.3 million. $84 million is insane. I'm at 100k already. But if you're only getting 10k per floor... Wait a minute. You're on like floor 800? Oh my gosh. That's like crazy to me. Weak to ether. Okay. I could bring in Ishman, but like... What if we just
I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
I'm unstoppable. Weakling. There's no time to lose. Victory. The only
Alright,
option.
stop back and bada bing 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 bing. There we go. We did this.
It's over.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
How are you alive? It survived so much of my barrage. Alright, that wipeout was sick. You to ground your battle tower for now? Alright. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Good luck on battle tower. This mode is a lot of fun. I reached floor 10. Oh no, resistant fire? Uh-oh. I'll do this one. I use a sweet, but we're like taking damage, so... Well, actually... Everything is working a lot easier with Yuzuha. We'll swap to... If you need healing, we'll swap over to... Oh, wait a minute.
This bullet will reach its mark. Too slow. My bullets are one with the wind. There's no time to lose. Our support ready.
Vanished.
There we go.
Focusing. Target locked.
Awaken. Victory.
Let me
The
just do
only
this.
option. They're taking it off.
Support in position.
No! I'm so upset.
Support is here.
Oh, I missed one. That's upsetting.
I see it. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
There we go. Good cooks. Ultimate just shreds through that, so... You're planning on skipping seed and going for Orphe? That would get you enough pulls to get the pity, so... That is, if you want Orphe, that's just my move. Alright, 10 floors in Battle Tower done. Tower Silver, very ethic. Okay, we're getting a lot of pulls from this, like more than I could have imagined.
A new case to solve?
Eradicate all evil. I am the Eye of Obel.
And then going for Yuzuha just goes crazy.
Story?
And then Avakabu will just heal us. There, now we're chilling. Start the combat. And then if we need to change up the team, we can swap the silver on B.
Sure, leave it to me! Let's ride the wave! You're done!
Strong hostile.
Okay.
Saw that coming.
Don't worry!
I know.
There's no time to lose. Increase fire.
Quick shot.
My heart is a mirror.
Alright, we're shredding through these guys. Oh, what we're dying though. Oh. That's okay. It's alright. We'll just, I think I can get the 420 this stream. Did I get Esme? I did not. I got Beeline.
Thomas itching to jump in. Not even close. Surprise! Sweep the wimp.
Increase firepower. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, here we go.
I see it. Time to pin them down. No room for mercy.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Oh my gosh, the enemy got fried. Holy moly. Absolutely shredded. Oh, we're getting so much. Hey, thank you for the follow, Little Cat Gaming. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ice and Ether? All of this is free. This is so free. Here we go.
Sure, leave it to me!
Well, that's fine.
There's no time to lose. Right.
Now, that's okay. We don't need that HP.
My blade.
Oh, there's two of them? And they got miasma shields?
Victory. The only
Uh-oh.
option.
I see it.
Vanish.
There's more? Oh gosh. We took so much damage that round. Alright, we gotta bring in Astro. And I have to play like really careful for the next bit. I just realized their followers on Twitch is 669. Nice. Alright, I'm sorry, Yuzuha.
Anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
I'm sorry. You're great, but I'm playing really sloppily and getting hit by things, so... Oh, wait a minute. You can just leave. Oh, sick. Let's go! I don't know, but very epic. Alright, resistant against ice? It's fine. It's me, we're playing Miyabi. Alright, actually, that was the Miasma Priest. It's like a direct Miyabi counter. It's okay, we brought Trigger though.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Sing in the name of hope.
Awaken. Victory. The only option. Yeah.
The target's weary. Target locked. Fire support ready.
Blade is already
No room for mercy.
Alright, here we go.
Awaken.
We got half its HP gone. Nice.
Sniper's Creed.
And we got Disorder, nice.
Quick shot.
Your life is but one step away. Together.
Alright, into ultimates.
The target's weary.
I swear
Into
on my
ultimate
blade.
again. Here we go. For being an enemy that is resistant against ice, you're taking a lot of damage. Ah, we got hit. That's okay. That's gotta be like a lot of points, right? That was a whole boss and we're there for a long time. I do wonder, like... We're getting points for doing all this combo stuff. If you have like an M6 character and you delete the enemy in 5 noseconds, is your score high still, or... Hi, Variant! We're doing tower, yeah, we're trying tower for the first time, like the new one. This one's awesome, like this is peak. Ooh, there's no damage status. Oof, my bad. But like this one is a lot of fun. All impact increases. Last one's like more. Let's do this one. We're cooking the tower. I mean, it's the early tower because, you know, this is supposed to be accessible to most players.
Recalibrating.
And oh my gosh, I got jumped by all the enemies, and I accidentally got let go of my my charge. Alright, that went horribly. There's no demon medals in this, right? I don't have to worry. Like, we get extra score for not getting hit, but I don't have to worry about that, right? Yeah, we still got 30k points from this one. Electric resistant. It's fine. My trigger doesn't care. She's built different.
Adjusting for wind.
Oh, wait.
I swear
Alright,
on my blade.
we'll just unload everything. It's fine. I don't want to fight two of these guys at the same time.
This bullet will reach its mark.
There's no time to lose. Watch out.
Oh, there's a whole other guy.
Supporting position.
I see it. The stage is mine. Sing in the name of hope. Awaken.
Quick shot.
Vanish.
If you want to get that 1%, you have to reach floor 460 if you remember right. 150 tower, the token you can get hit without care, but honestly, it's more satisfying when you don't. Shoot 460? Is that like a hard number, or is it like flubbing up and down based on the player base? I don't think I can do that in 14 days. I would have to be doing like 40 floors a day. And I'm guessing after 450 it's like everything one-shots you, right? So even as doing one floor is gonna be rough.
How about that? It's over.
Suppressing fire.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I see it. Purging slash.
Ah, that guy's already dead.
Increase firepower.
It can probably fluctuate, but you don't really know how good the community is. I mean, like, a good chunk of them have to be like whales that do enough damage. But you probably still have to be good at the game to, like, you know, get through the floor, because if everything one-shots you, then you have to be good enough to not get hit. But like, having a higher DPS can help you get through the floor faster, right? You see people clear this with Billy, Ben, and Tanda. I'm probably fine. I mean, I definitely can, like the other towers. Oh wait, here, if I hit pause. The other towers, I got the 4100 just fine, and I didn't want to go past that because it made the badge look kind of ugly. Actually, no, maybe 101 would look cool because it kind of matches. Like, I can definitely get all this just fine. Probably same for all of these. I don't know what a Badge of Glory is. I'm assuming players in the top 30% will get the percentile next to your thing. Crowned Demon King is lit. I kind of want that. I almost wish I had like a whale level character. Oh no! Ice resistance! Anyways, we started blasting. It's Miyabi, right? It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's M0 Miyabi though, so maybe this is Copium. I don't know. Gregor, can you please set down, please? Thank you.
Alright, I'll take the mic, okay. There's no time to lose.
I just wasted my charges. That's fine.
Let my song move every
Suppressing fire.
Alright, this is fine. Ow! Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Increase firepower. Attacking from a blind spot.
Okay, I would have liked to catch the Hulker in there. It's okay.
compose a miracle. Awaken.
The target's weary.
Purging slash.
Alright, then this should take down Hulker pretty easy. Alright, there's a whole other guy.
There's no time to lose.
Hi, Bellum.
Target locked.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Very epic. Alright, score 24,000. Pretty good. Pompeii.
I'll take recalibrating.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we're already getting one Zod. Miyabi is at like half health though, I think. Yeah, she is. Okay.
Recalibrating.
There's no time to lose. Don't get hit.
I'll pierce right through. Got you covered. Increase firepower. Ether vision activate. You're done. Wasn't too bad. I see it.
Oh my gosh, wait, relax. Say, I'm out of the parry points.
My blade
The
is
melody of combat.
There's no time to lose. Purging slash!
I think this is good luck with Hugo. I feel like I struggle with Hugo a little bit less than normal, but that might just be me. Oh, okay, that was rough. The dodge did not go on cooldown fast enough. I spammed it a little bit too much there. I always struggle against Pompey, so...
Recalibrating.
Oh, thank you, Astra.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Out of the way!
There's no time to lose.
You're done.
Weakling. I swear on my
Alright,
blade.
let's try this.
Yeah. Take the shot.
I see it.
We just get out of there. Alright, we can go back in now.
Vanish.
Suppressing fire.
Awaken. Sing in the name
And
of
we
hope.
do this and get some healing.
Vanish.
And he's dead. Boom! But let's probably switch it to Miyabi or Vivian. Does Vivian have like an advantage against that? 38,000 points, dang. The longer fights you get so many fines. I usually just avoid it altogether. I know you can like dodge it in the middle, but it's kind of like... That's more effort. And a risk. Wait, did I stop earning polychromes? No, say it ain't so. We're at 400k. That's not bad. So, 20 floors is 400k. So 40 is probably... So 50 floors is like 1,000,000. Gosh dang. In mode update time, more than 42 days? Wait, does this have more... Wait. Wait, so it's not going away? Wait a minute, and what did I see then? Wait a minute. Alright. Where is it? There's literally... Wait, embrace the glory. Event ends in 14 days. Crown Demon King. The event ends in 14 days. Wait, is the rewards limited? Wait, I'm so confused. Is it just going away or not? Cause like, I'm doing it now cause I saw, if you go to the titles here, I saw these and I'm like, wait, what do they have a limit, the time limit thing? So I clicked on them and then it's like, oh, event ends in 14 days. So I'm like, oh, I have to do with this update. See here, the views there no hit regular when you swap. All you need to worry about is Miyabi or Astro getting it. Oh, I see. Oh, Ethic, 10 polychromes. Oh, Ethic, 200 polychromes. Oh wait, that's huge. Wait a minute. Give me an S rank because I said so. Darn, give me an A rank because I said so. Darn. Alright, we tried. Their rewards are limited. That's the rewards don't say they're limited though, so that's why I'm confused. Like if we go here, it's like, oh, more than 42 days, and you click on here. It just says exclusive rewards, but it doesn't say, oh, it goes away in a time frame. So that's why I'm confused. Isn't Tower similar? Yeah, the tower is, it says more than 42 days because it's not ending this update. That's why I'm so confused. On maybe it's a thing the devs didn't notice. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know, guys. That's why I'm doing this now, by the way. I wanted those titles before they go away. Now I would love to have flippin' Crown the Demon King have top 1% or something. That would be insane, but that's probably not happening. Not this update, at least. I don't have time to grind 44s a day. However, I will do a couple 4s right now.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Fine, we bring in the free win card,
I've got your back.
the second free win card, and then the other free win
The
card.
spotlight's about to shine.
And then we bring in... let me bring in... Okay. We can bring in Night Brew for buff, but actually Avocado Brew for heals, because I'm playing really sloppy right now, like getting hit, but I'm not dying, so I'm okay with it. But the actual limited rewards are going away sooner, as well as the titles. Oh, okay, so you want to do the tower in this patch. Well, I'll get it to 50 at least. And I'll try and earn all the titles, but... I'm definitely not getting a top percentile card. I'm not getting a top percentile name thing. But maybe... Maybe after we get M6 Orphe, it'll be more doable. Maybe. I have no idea how strong M6 Orphe is gonna be. I would like her to be on field, but maybe we don't do that. I don't know. I have no clue. Let's see here. Oh, it is EX skill damage increased by 25%. Gain 1 technique rank after any use chain attack 3 times. When combat is at Supernova technique rank, the score multiplier for that rank increases. Well, I'm at Supernova like 90% of the time. Let's do this. I'll choose it with Yishuan. When we hit the later floors, Yishuan, Nicole Trigger is such a good combo. Is it?
Ether vision activate.
I wasn't aware. Wait, how is Nicole useful for Yishuan? Because, like, isn't the whole point of, like, the...
There's no time to lose.
The Rapture agents that they ignore defense completely, so Nicole's defense shred doesn't matter too much. Same with Trigger's defense shred.
You're done. I see it.
Music here is a flippin' banger, guys. This goes so hard.
The melody of combat.
Oh, okay, we're not earning polychromes anymore. Big Sag.
Copy. Ether vision activate.
All right, I'll take the mic.
There's no time to lose. Too slow. I see it. I swear on my blade.
There we go. Okay, we're at least we're shredding through the early floors. But if I remember correctly, in the OG Battle Tower, it's like the first 25 floors are just chilling. And then you like hit like 426 and then they're like, oh no, what's happening? Why are they also strap on the sun? Extra crit rate trigger adds on to the Ether Shred too. Because it's switching between the three is really good from what you've seen. Oh, okay, so if we... For that team, we would have to build Nicole for damage. I see. Well, it's fine. Miyabi trigger Astra goes crazy. This is like my most brain dead team. Still lots of fun to play, but I'm like, it's too OP, but in like these ruthless game modes like Endless Tower, I'm like, alright. In Shiyu, I feel bad for using a strong team like this. But in Endless Tower, I feel a lot less guilty.
My blade is already healed.
Actually, it's not really guilt, it's just like... I like the extra challenge in like Shiyu and Deadly Assault by using like mirrored wacko teams.
Take the shot. I see it. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, I got it! Bruh.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Grabbing this.
Watch out.
I hope that was worth it. Oh, you and Miyabi flipping. Yeah, Miyabi! Oh my goodness. I'm not redoing this lore, it's fine.
Music is the
I'll just
rhythm
heal.
of life.
Alright, that score is a little sad, but that's okay. Now that the floors are lasting longer, I am scoring higher. Oh, but we have to get 25,000 points now to clear the thing. Oh. I was not aware that the requirements went up. I thought it was 10k. Oh no! Alright, we won. Risk it all, never mind. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, you spawn guys! I took damage from parrying, what the heck?
Watch out. The melody of combat.
Flash!
Kill the big crab.
Take the shot. There's no time to lose. My bullets are one with the wind. I see it.
I was hoping that would stun it.
Awaken. Let's move.
There you go. The crab is in the chest that doesn't blink. Oh! Okay, alright, that'll make those 4s easy. Holy mob, he scored 45k? Alright, maybe we do fight the crab. The crab gave us a billion mines. Wait a minute, what floor are we on right now? I think we're on 25. Okay, we're on 25. Okay. We're at 579k for our score so far. That's pretty good. I don't know when we get... I don't know when we get this one. It's Khan Demon King. I don't know what you need to do to get a Badge of Glory. Well, maybe it's anything past floor 50. I presume. But this one we can get tonight. Embrace the Glory. This one, here we get 8 million points. I can get that eventually. 3 million for this name card. This name card goes hard, but I don't know if I can replace my trigger M3 flex. You probably get more if you get all the chests. Yeah, now that I know that it's in the one that doesn't blink. I didn't know that there was a difference between the chests. I thought it was just like you just had to get lucky.
Ether vision activate.
Ow, my face!
Take the shot.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Awaken. Quick shot. I see it. It's over. Adjusting for wind. I swear on my blade.
I should probably be waiting for like the stun window, but it's fine.
There's no time to lose. Ether vision activate. Vanish. Awaken.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. There, our score was big sad on this one. Lose 20% of their HP. Aftershock damage increase? Oh wait, hang on. For the one time, I will use Envy instead.
Standing by.
Envy is too good.
Recalibrating.
Down strategy.
Increase firepower.
Alright, hang on. Hang on, I don't like that. I hit dodge, it didn't work. Alright, fine. I'll actually parry your moves.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue.
Now or never.
A perfect conduit. You're up. Flip the switch.
On B flip. Alright, we did horrible that round. I got hit. I let on B get hit, but aftershock damage plus 50%? That's too good. I'm not gonna miss up the opportunity to use on B.
Ether vision activate.
Down strategy.
Target locked.
Now you pay. You're up.
The target's weary.
Mind the voltage.
Alright, goodbye, big boss man. M1 is nuts. Yeah. I wish I got M2. M2 actually changes everything. You become like the flippin' aftershock spammer of all time. But I was saving for Trigger, because I'll be honest, I really liked Trigger like a ton. Like, Trigger was my favorite character up until I saw Orphe, and then it was over.
Ether vision activate.
A weak to electric moments.
Down strategy.
I still got hits! What do you mean?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Watch. Don't blink now. Sing in the name of hope.
Flip the switch.
Dang, got cooked. My on-B is so strong. Using another signature weapon. I am curious, if I pulled her Sig, then she would probably be a monster. I feel like M2 R1 of like Silver on-B is so good. Dang, they're all weak to electric, and we got flipping the aftershock bonus. Holy, tailored to just on-B specifically. Luckily, the time limit in this game is so lenient, you can just use whoever you want, but... Hell, oh, they already hit. Oh well, that's fine.
Increase firepower.
Right on cue.
Holy... On-B died?! Alright, I don't know what happened. I have no... I just saw she was dead. I saw her fall over, I'm like, wait, what happened?
Recalibrating.
Alright. Oh, this like enemy messes with the camera. It's a little... I don't like that.
you pay.
On W shock.
A perfect conduit.
Power support ready.
Flip the switch. Resolve.
Alright, goodbye, boss. You're dead.
Shoot. Get ready.
Alright, no, you're not dead. Never mind, you are dead. Alright, sick. I saw the stun bar going down that fast. I was like, That's really fast. That's rough. Alright, floor 30. Oh no. We're gonna fight Saint Tontus. We against electric, never mind, we win. It's free!
Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
I actually love this boss so much. It's so fun to fight mechanically.
My bullets are one with the wind. The melody of combat.
A perfect conduit. Now you pay.
Suppressing fire.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Alright, here we go.
Flip the switch.
No, he gets to live! Yeah, you my ass me shielded!
Right on cue.
Oh no, I ended all.
It's reach with there.
Never mind, he's dead. That's quick. He had 1 pixel of HP left and he miasma shielded. I started falling apart. I started fumbling like crazy. I was like, uh-oh, I'm just hitting buttons now. Alright, that's floor 30. Yeah, this is the best endgame mod I've ever played in any of these gacha games. This is awesome. It rewards you for, like, button spamming. I love that. Okay, I need to get the button spam with intent, of course. Like, but like, the constant swapping to increase your score. The devs cooked with this one. This one's awesome. Like, it's not even just a survival gauntlet. It's like, alright. Go ham, go crazy. Alright, it is getting late, everyone. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to call it there. I will do this one off stream. I have 5 days. I'll do this one off stream as well. I probably should have done this one on stream, but I went to the battle tower instead. That is okay. Alright, what are our pulls looking like after all that? 37 plus 394. So that's like 431. I think I mathed right. Yeah, I have a 431 plus my 50 pulls worth of monochromes. So we're at 482. And we're probably getting a reset of like either Deadly Assault or an Issue before the update ends. Yeah, Issue refunds before the update ends. Same with Deadly Assault. So that's gonna be like 5 pulls. Plus I'm getting the internet subscription, so that's almost a pull a day if you include the dailies. There's 14 days left. Yeah, we're hitting 500 pulls before the end of this update. That is fantastic. That was my goal. I'd say we won. That is huge. Dang, Zenless Zone 2. I love this game so much, guys. Like, every single time I play it. Like, I sit down to actually play it, not just do my dailies. Like, it goes so good. It's so much fun. Alright. But, as with everything, it is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for tuning in. If you are still here, you haven't gone to sleep yet. Here's your raid message. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you enjoyed the video, please leave a like. If you're watching the VOD later, that means you're allowed to comment. Please comment. I would appreciate it. If somehow you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed on YouTube, hit that sub button. I stream all the time, every weekday, Monday to Friday. At my time, of course. Well, depends on your time zone, of course. Now, who are we gonna be raiding? Let's take a look here. Oh shoot. Yoru's live. We're gonna raid Yoru, okay? Alright, everybody! Thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a good one, alright? As always, remember, and 10 waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye! Tomorrow we're streaming Wuthering Waves, so look forward to that one. Bye! Is the right raid target? We are indeed raiding Yoruma. He's a fellow VTuber, he's pretty cool. He edits some of my YouTube videos, so definitely send him some love.